Mushy, mushy. Good morning. Wonderful Wednesday morning. I almost said Wednesday afternoon after saying morning. That's not going to make any sense. Live from seeing Canada's largest, most phallic penis there ever is. We're back again with Octopath Traveler, which is always a fun one. Twice this week. Look at that. We're in a good mood, I think. Is that I mean, and it's not every day. Now look, I'm not saying that this is the best hair that I've had. But this is probably one of the best bedheads I've had in a while. It happens from time to time. It happens from time to time. But let's not waste any more time as we, ladies and gentlemen, we are live with Octopath Traveler. Yes, let the Squeenix come on up. How come they've never adopted the proper just Squeenix? And how come? I mean, I think, obviously, Enix doesn't really exist per se, but at the time of the merger, what was Enix not a bigger company? Maybe in Japan it was, but Square was more of a global company. And Enix Square doesn't really just roll off the tongue either, unfortunately, but just working the turkey through. Who doesn't, Q? Welcome on in. How you doing, my friend? As we continue on with the Octopath of the Travelers. 7 hours in. Therian, as we are working our way to, I believe, getting another character in the East Atlas Dam Flats. Loaded on up. Howdy ho! Yeah, I think we're going this way. We got 4 peep. No, you know what I think? I don't think that one guy's a real peep. I mean, he's real. He's as real as in the flesh he is right there. But he's I think he's one of the Ophilia's peeps. So I don't know who are we getting in the East. Whoever this guy is, Cyrus, Sirius Cyrus, level 9. That ought to work. Just get on in there. Let's see what the story is all about.
Letting us begin.
Oh, I'm trying to think. Did they make ribbits before? They must have. Let's summon a companion there. Noopy dopity dope. Holy lights. Let's hit the guy that's going to be attacking first. There we go. And we goddamn near broke him.
Out of my way.
Ah, yes. Out of the ways. Out of the ways. We're going to need to stop at an inn, I think. Pan it. He's going to need it. Yeah, why always do that, maybe? Or that one, always? Maybe? It's 6 penis points back, there you go. Okay, relax, alright, relax. Scooby-Doo. I like a nice lizard man attacking everybody. That was not what we wanted to do. But that is okay. We stop hitting me because I loving you.
I appreciate it.
Really? There you go. Those are the points we like seeing. Freebie hits with that. There we go. And then bullshit. Nail him with that. And then really nail him. Really nail him.
Out of my way. Let's do this.
Coming. Holding back.
Bye-bye. Q, how was the early beginning of the week? I was gonna say how the weekend was, then realized it was Wednesday. And I probably asked you that probably on Monday how the weekend was, but just gonna ask. Because I care. We stumbling into a castle? Sure. Who doesn't like castles? I didn't know Atlas Dam was the castle. Lots of people to chat with. This is Atlasdan, the largest city in all of the Flatlands. City of learning, and where many scholars come for the purposes of study and research. Do you have anything good to steal from you, though, sir? And I hate that, you're just right there, but, no, God, who would have thunk, trying to steal from a guard. Not as dumb as they look. Fail more times, we'll do it, maybe.
How fare thee?
You see that library near the palace? It's filled with all sorts of historical books.
And thus...
Libraries aren't for me, though. My cows are my priority. And do you have something good, sir? An ambrosial milk. Freebies. We will never be missing it. Don't be talking to the children. Let's get her in on... Oh, I thought that said 164. Not that that would have mattered. 64 is still the good thing. I have to take off, not like take off properly, but like I gotta take like a little break, about an hour or so in, so my sister can go pick up the little guy. But I'm gonna I'm not gonna go and wait like I did where it's 20 minutes away. I'm gonna actually do it proper and just wait till she tells me she's actually here, and then we can roll on with life. So it won't be that much of a wait, hopefully, and peace and quiet. Not that it's too bad. All right. I guess like we don't even really see like where's the. I mean, there's there's children to chat with. Children to chat with. And what's going on down here? This guy's getting a nice little place right here. Can I even go in? Absolutely. Oh, we're just like breaking into people's homes, just like Link did. Okay, just like Link did. Wonderful music, though. Provisioner, what do you have? Healing grapes, inspiriting plums, olive of lives. Expensive. Herb of clamors. All right, we're good with what we got there. Chat up with the children. I plan on studying hard and becoming a scholar. That's it. Hey, look at this! I found this huge egg just lying around. Isn't it amazing? Probably. Well, let me see what I can steal from children. I'm gonna steal this egg from said child. He won't know that he's missing it. Doesn't matter, right? And what has this kid got? Ooh, odds and ends. Stealing from children. It happens from time to time. We got all your typical... Okay, we got a little bit of everything here, so that is perfect. The proprietors. Tavern keeper. Well met, traveler. What can I do you for? I would like to maybe take a look at some equipment. I think that's just looking at my equipment. So we'll see if there's... I don't know, like what is that? What was that comparing to? Hearing a tale? Maybe. Nobody. No tales. No reputation to come back. Nothing better than seafood to go with a good drink. Even damn brainy scholars agree with me. Do they? Do they? I'm just taking everything from these people. How do I talk to this gentleman over here?
Hello.
Hello. I see he has taken an interest in me axe. You're not from these scrawny weaklings around here. No, I am not. Iron armor. I'd love that, but probably not gonna fit. Alright, let's see if that axe is an improvement for somebody. I don't know if it would be. It's going to be more accurate, but not as much oomph to it. RJD, good morning to you, kind sir. How are you? This wonderful morning. Is that just sauce? Are those sausages just extruding out of the out of that barrel? Who does that? Let's see what we got. We got an arcane glaive. Nobody wears that thing. A light staff that is useless. An oak staff. $8,000 dues. You think I'm spending that much money for just a little bit of elemental attack? Living a dream, just not sure whose dream. Some would argue possibly it's a nightmare. But we don't really know, right? Round shields. How many? We only own one. Everyone could own one though. Sturdy shields. Let's buy one of these. No. And then we'll buy one of these. Sure. Also, his elemental defense is going to go down. I didn't know it was going to be that much of a job. That's okay. Pointy hats. Who doesn't love them some pointy hats? We only have 0 of those. I feel like that's an Ophelia thing, but yes.
You need the switch.
Oh, you want the switch?
Yes.
What do you say? Did you finish your cereal?
Look,
Hey.
grab another girl.
Yeah, did you finish your cereal? Are you working on it? Okay, keep eating it, okay? Han, I feel like Han, you know, if everything's in the green there, why aren't you wearing it? There we go. Okay. And then, oh god, and then a linen robe or sturdy armor. Doesn't really look like it's there for us. Are you? I know you said you work from home. You're answering phone calls most of the day. They're RJD. Are you like always busy? Like, I as someone who's never worked from home ever in my life, I just try to understand of like. I should ask my buddy Y2 Cloud. He works from home. He switched from like not working at home to like, you know, from working in an office to working at home. And I always am just like, I just assume you just can ignore. You can't ignore everything. I'm sure they have trackers and stuff on you, and people say like, I tried to get a hold of RJD and he just ignored me. Yeah, like I assume it's just not the alcohol flowing in rainbows and all that jazz, but. All possessions, items, weapons, shields, headgear, accessories, materials. Even that is, I mean, is that what I want to sell? No. I'll take a look at all, and then it should tell you. Fetches a modest price if sold. So, like, these things. I stay busy. There's a lot of corporate BS for sure, as is with anything, right? Okay, so that was, okay. And I think we have one more piece of equipment to throw on there. Why on earth did that just... You could use some more speed. Wait, did we not... Can she not put that on? I guess sworn I did I buy one for everybody? It's not there. Here. Nope. I had to make sure that when I close the office door, it's time to leave Dad alone, and it's time for me to be a much less available. It took a few months, but I've been working remote from. See, and the thing is, like, and I understand that take, but I always from people that I hear who now work from home, like, there's always like, I would think like. Oh, you obviously have a lot going on in your house, I'm sure, and you know, so you can't always have those you know, being bugged in the house or whatever. But like most people would say, like, oh, like that working from home allows them to be available at home to do the odd jobs here and there if you're required. But obviously, like, you know, start doing that and I'm just doing the dishes or I'm just doing this, I'm gonna do the laundry, and before you know it, 4 hours has passed by and it don't even matter anymore. You weren't even working. Ah, yeah. All right. We've interacted with everything here.
Hello there.
The Royal Palace is just a ways north from here, is it? What do I need to take from you, sir? Oh, god damn it. The apothecary is pissed off now. That's great.
Hello.
Hello, just south of here lies the castle town. It's a lively place. Okay, and then we got our looks like our guy that's gonna start up our quest, if you will. All right, there's lots to do.
Hello there.
This is the Royal Academy, Atlas Dam's pride and joy. All are welcome to engage in the pursuit of knowledge here. Okay. What do you have to steal? Shadow Soulstone. I was told those are really good if I can get away with it. Okay. I should probably be careful of just, stealing everything from people. But I don't digress. Not everyone wants to have a chit chat, eh? I've said that though before. I like, as I come from games where you talk to everybody, I appreciate if someone doesn't have a bubble, that there's no interaction with them. It saves you so much because I'm stuck in games of do I interact with everybody? You always you never know what you're gonna miss, and I love that there's just that aspect of no, you know what, if there's no chat bubble above their head, you don't even bother. You don't even bother. It's great. It's great. Oh, there's pull, and there are times when I can leave and get the kids from school and something, but it's few and far between. I let my boss know when I have time, a little time, and I make up the time. Okay. So would you always prefer the working from home, or would you prefer to be in an office? Let's talk. I know people talk about a commute and everything. Let's get that out of the way. Let's say you had a really easy 10-minute commute, no traffic, no hassle or anything like that. You're not driving an hour there and an hour back, because I get that. Because obviously, with COVID, when that happened, a lot of people were, they purposely moved, right? Everything was getting expensive. They're like, oh, my job's just become work from home. I can now, I can live in anywhere I want. And all you gotta do is be near a phone or a computer. And then all of a sudden it was no, we're gonna bring you back to the office because we're paying for this giant office building and no one's here. So we want you to do that. Priceless book was stolen from the archives many years ago. Ever since then, they've kept this place tightly guarded. You prefer the homework in an office? There's always distraction. Which isn't it funny? Because from a corporate standpoint, they want you in the office because they think there's less distraction. When in all reality, I don't do office work, but I mean it's, you got Sally coming on over to want to shoot the shit with you over what you did with the weekend. And then you got Gary over at the water cooler who wants to shoot the shit about the local sports teams. And then you got your coffee breaks, and if you smoke, you got your smoke breaks, and then you got your then you got your lunch that maybe half an hour turns into an hour and 45 minutes because you got chatting with William from R&D or something, and before you know it, it's 3 or 4 o'clock and your day's over and you've accomplished nothing, but you were there, and that's what they like. Managers have an obsession with seeing you at a desk. Yes, they just want you to see you act busy, essentially. Oh, Mercedes, what do we gotta do to drive you? Woohoo! This is the Royal Library. Here you will find many rare and valuable books. Is there a particular tome you're looking for? No, there's not. Yeah, I better be a little careful with that. All right, let's go chat. Well, let's see what this guy's got. I assume this is the castle grounds, and I'm not allowed to go and interact with the castle people. Hello. The palace gate lies to the north. To the east, you'll find the Royal Academy, where the realm's most promising thinkers receive their education. I will not speak. All right, let's see our friend here. Huh? Yeah, I think I know who stole that tome. Perhaps I should have gone and had a little chat with him, just to make sure we're all understanding one another. Yeah, even if we pretend, right? His name is Cyrus, and he's a scholar. This is Atlas Dam, nestled in the fertile plains of the Flatlands. It is home to the Royal Academy, where many a scholar studies night and day to bring the light of knowledge to the royal family and to all the realm. He passes his days in the halls of the great library, devouring tomes to his heart's content. It is in that library where he learns of a grievous theft. Certain that one of his fellow scholars is the culprit, Cyrus sets out alone to confront the man in a shadowy subterranean study. He will need wise allies on the path he has chosen. Will that be us? Maybe. Take Cyrus along? Yes, please. Hear the beginning of the tale.
And so it was that Atlasdam was founded some 2 centuries ago.
So he's a scholar, would be my guess.
Indeed, our fair city-state is among the longest standing on the continent of Austera. But there was another city-state with a history as long and proud as our own that came to a tragic ruin only 8 short years ago.
Logan cereal.
Now, who can tell me its name? How about you, Therese?
I had to break already. I guess it is about half an hour.
I think it was.
Now. No need to get all flustered.
Imagine you were getting educated at a school that looked like this.
There's no shame in not knowing an answer, so long as you have a desire to learn.
Wow, that is quite the statement.
The answer is in your textbook. Go on now, look it up.
Yes, Professor. Let's see. I believe it was Hornburg.
That is correct. Hornburg was ruled over by a royal family said to be descended from priests of an ancient and long-forgotten religion. On the other hand, our fair Atlasdam was founded by one of the original clans that inhabited the flatlands.
It was you on Monday. We were talking about the trail series, right, RJD? Yep. We gotta go pee. Again? Come on. There you go. My little guy has this weird thing of I don't know what it is. It's like, can you watch me go down the hallway while I turn on the light for the bathroom so he can go to the bathroom? And it's like, it's not like it's dark or anything, so I don't know if he's unsure if he's gonna be forgotten about or something or what. That's it. You pick. So can I ask you, because I know how I am about stuff like that, RGD. Like, I would never pick up a game. You know what's funny? It's funny that you brought that up, and we never touched on this before. My buddy Y2 Cloud, who's in here every once in a while, he asked the same thing because, and we've talked about this. Like, you're new, but I've talked about this. Like, what bothered me was when I was playing Cold Steel. Like, let's say Cold Steel 3. Oh, stuck in moment. Hold that thought. Yes, bud. Sorry. Yeah, family. Yes, no. So it was funny. Like, so when I was playing like something like, let's use Cold Steel 2 or 3. What always irritated me was that the game would always explain something of whether it was a returning character and act like they were brand new. Even though like there was no way of knowing like that it wasn't a brand new, like you're like, oh, that's so and so. And they would like, instead of just putting their name and they're talking, you know, they would hide their face or they would just say like Scholared Man instead of saying their name, and then they would, and you're like, wait, why are they introducing, like, I know who this person is. Not even me, the player, the character, like, that you're playing as, knows that, like, and you're like, what, like, was wrong? So what everyone essentially explained to me was, like, that's just the way these games are, and they're treating it as if some random weirdo decided to pick up Trails of Cold Steel 2 or 3 as their first game into that series. And it's like, I'm like, well, yeah, I get that, but like, who goes into a game store and sees this Trails of Cold Steel 3, never even heard of it, and goes, well, that, you know, turns it around to the back when, you know, that's when you looked at things back then, and like, yeah, this looks cool, I'll get this one, the third one. Now, mind you, maybe they think it's like a Final Fantasy, right? And it's like, you know, those are numbered, but not necessarily connected in any way, shape, or form. So maybe that's what they get stuck in. But to the follow-up to that, so that's fine. Okay, I get that. Okay, so, you know, someone buys Cold Steel 3 and they're like, oh, okay, I'm way out of this, I have no idea. So then they go back and get Cold Steel 1 or whatever, right? But Reverie is an interesting part because you think if you read that and you're like, oh, Trails into Reverie, like, okay. No, you have no idea that it's the last one of a particular story, right? So you're like, oh, okay, like maybe this is, you know, maybe it's the, you know, everyone calls it the Trails series, right? So and you're like, oh, Reverie, it's not a numbered one. Maybe it's starting a new thing. Maybe it's not. You have no idea. But then you realize, like, oh, like instead of being a new series or a new story or something, it's a wrap up of 4 other games, right? And you're like, well, what the hell? I can certainly see that. Apparently, I will say this: Daybreak, Trails into Daybreak, the newest one that just came out. Apparently, that you could go into, if you'd like, and play that one, and you don't have to know anything previous. Like, of course, there's little, what do you call it? I guess you could say like little bips and stuff to, you know, older series, older characters in the game. But I mean, you know, if you didn't know who they were, they're not going to be like, oh, how did you not know type of deal. Yeah, which is weird because, I mean, I guess, you know, and now we're seeing with 7, because, you know, 7, you know, obviously is not getting, you know, got a bunch of sequels, but also is getting a remaster and all that. But 10, I remember when 10 came out, that was something. And then, you know, they're like, gotta strike while the iron is hot. Here, how about dress spheres? How about people have guns? How about that, right? Yeah, so there's all that.
Who can tell me how many clans lived in the Flatlands at the time? Your Highness?
The histories have it that 8 clans did live in the Flatlands in those days.
Isn't there 2 sequels to Final Fantasy X? Like, isn't there like Final Fantasy like 10-2, and then isn't there like another one? Or is there just like 10-2? I can't remember. I guess, wouldn't it be like 10-2-2?
Correct you are, Your Highness. It was a time of great strife here in the Flatlands as the 8 clans waged a long and bitter war. Change would come when the armies of Grandport invaded these lands some 2 centuries ago. At the time, the rulers of Grandport sought to exert their influence over territories in...
You know, this guy, Cyrus, he's a little late to the geography/history lesson, because we were going over that on Monday, okay? So you missed it. It felt like I was going into a bar like Cheers, where there are established mainstay people at the bar is tight, and I'm the new guy, and I don't exactly feel welcomed. Yeah, you just You're just like Homer. You're sitting there trying to figure out like something's not right about this bar. They don't have any fire exits. What's wrong with that, lesbian? If you watch Simpsons, I do not know.
This compelled the warring tribes
10-2 is the only sequel to 10. Okay.
differences and unite against their common foe.
13 as two. That's the one.
But look at the time. We'll pick up where we left off next time.
And again, I haven't
Don't
played
forget to read chapters 3 and 4 for our next lecture.
any of the 10 sequels. Like I just know of them. I know they had like weird dress spheres or something. I never played 12, 13, 15, or 16. So, you know, I got some games to play as soon as they come out on PC or whatever, but, yeah.
And be prepared to answer questions on any of the material within.
But I thought when 13 came out, or maybe 13, I don't remember that being well received when it had come out. And then maybe it was like sort of like 12, where then they came up with something like, I think it was like the Lost Zodiac or something, or Zodiac Age, that you know had some quality of life changes that made it a little bit better. So like, you know, everyone was like, oh, 13's good, and they did the same thing. 10-2's okay, remastered's better. They add a creature cast where you can replace the characters with fiends. That was 12. Oh, okay.
Yes, Professor.
Yeah, we'll get there. We'll get there. I have a new vote
Thank you for another most stimulating lecture, Professor Albright.
on my next one, so. Well, and it's funny. So I played Final Fantasy X
Hello?
on Steam when we played it about maybe a few months ago. And I enjoyed it. I didn't have any problems with it. But it's funny, like, I don't know if this is the Twitter algorithm working or just, you know, the people I follow on Twitter or sex or whatever we call it. But the amount of times that I've seen, I didn't really know this until like it popped up. But apparently, like, the new one that's on Steam, like, and people were comparing it to the old cinematics and everything. And so, like, I had to go back and look at it myself. And it was funny, like, Tidus's face and, like, everyone's face just didn't look, like, proper as it did in the original. And then, of course, in the world of emulators, then you can take that. So, in all honesty, what I should have probably done was I probably should have played Final Fantasy X on the emulator. It probably would have looked a little bit cleaner. I didn't have any problem with it, but it was just easy to play on Steam. But it's funny, like, some games are just all over the place like that. Like Final Fantasy IX, you know, playing the Steam version, but with something called the Memoria patch. You know, that cleans everything up. It adds widescreen. It used AI to fill in spots of where things weren't. And even coming out soon is there's going to be full voice acting for 7, 8, and 9. 7 we've already played. But, like, you know, I need more reasons to play. And then we just finished 8, and that was even more of a mess. Playing Final Fantasy 8. I had that loaded up with a bunch of mods because, quite frankly, Final Fantasy 8 is ass. And, you know, so throw in a bunch of mods on that. And I've never had a harder game to mod than that game ever in my life. Just applying things in the right spot, it all just sucked. But now that we've done it, I'll wait till the voice acting comes out. They're going to use a different platform rollout for it, I believe. That's used with the voice acting that they have, and it's going to clean up a couple of things that are those problems. You have the PS2 version and Switch version of Final Fantasy X. It was better on Switch. Final Fantasy, it's also a niche game. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, I liked it. I really did like it, but I know it's not everyone's cup of tea. The thing is that I've always said Final Fantasy VIII was allowed to be different, and I think it was successful. But it was allowed to be different because Final Fantasy VII sold so well. That was its secret. That was its secret. It had 7 just been a normal, everyday type of game, because 7 wasn't really anything different, but everyone just remembers that as really their first interaction with Final Fantasy, right? If they never played the Super Nintendo ones or whatever, right? But that's what 7 sold so well. It allowed Square to do something a little different with 8, just to see if it worked. And if it would have worked, we would have seen different iterations of it. And of course, it didn't really work out the way they thought. I mean, the story was great, but again, no one liked the junction system or the draw system, I guess if you want to call it. But I mean, I did, but it allowed for such abuse that I think nowadays, like, unfortunately, the problem is the game sort of is worked around that if they were to do a proper remaster of 8, as much as I would love to see it, it almost has to be a complete remaster because of I don't think anyone would want the junction system. So you'd have to just make it like just make it like a traditional roll turn, maybe. What? What's up, bud? What's wrong with your cereal?
It's all dirty.
Your cereal is not dirty. What do you want? You want a banana? Want a banana? Hey. Want a banana? Come on, let's see what the little guy wants. Cereal. Hey, hey. What are you getting? What? And this is why you're not getting lunch terms. Okay. children problems.
Hey, pretty baby, come and save me. I got a confession for you. Call me crazy, but I may be committing a crime of the first Yeah. Ooh, yeah. Lock me up and fool with the key. You can't restrain me. You can search me. I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy. Now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, no, no. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for with the key. Oh, yeah. I said lock me up for with the key. Yeah. Ooh, lock me up for with the key.
Sorry about that extended little break there. I went from dealing with my son arguing with me about what he wanted to eat to then we came home last night and I have 3 cats and 2 of them are absolutely no they don't get along anymore. I don't know why, so we separate them. And so my one cat has started to pee in a couple spots. We came home last night from Toronto, and I it's it hit me like it's like I know like the whole day went without the litter being changed. So I went and I still like I was like I could smell it lingering, and I was like I didn't see it anywhere. So I went into the corner to where my son's snacks are, and I'm like, so it smells over here, and I look and on my baseball bag. I've needed a new baseball bag, so I needed that solidified goddamn reason now. But I was like, oh, that's it, because it was just sitting there. So I don't know if she did it like last night or what. Oh, so I had to go and dump all that stuff out on my balcony. It was just, it's just terrible. But yeah, I wanted to get back to the Final Fantasy VIII thing, and then you're getting that. The Final Fantasy VIII theory was that Squall's dead at the end of this one. Everything that happens after is happening in the brain when he goes through the process. Yes. I remember that. But yeah, no, I don't really mind about stuff like that in regards to that type of stuff. You said no story spoilers, so I'll spoil a little gameplay. Every character in Octopath Traveler is a particular initial class. It's something that does not change. However, as you explore, you may come across shrines that give you class abilities that equip to the character. So Therian's a thief, but there is a shrine of a cleric or something similar named that gives the ability to use Ophelia's cleric class on any other character. So in theory, Therian could be a combination of a thief and a cleric, using healing magic and other abilities. Yeah, and it's weird. It's a really weird spot because, so like I said, I have 3 cats. So we went to Florida early in the year. Like they've been 3 great cats, all got along and everything. And the one that's doing the peeing is our oldest. She's very stubborn, but she never did this before. And I don't know. We went off to Florida for a couple weeks. I had my sister come down and my parents come down to watch the cats, make sure they were fed and taken care of. And something happened between these 2 cats of, they got into it or whatever. So like now there's like a fear of, so we have to separate them. And I don't know what it is that like gets her going, because what happens is it's an orange cat that causes the problems, but he's a lovable brain cell. So we have like these barn doors that can separate the living room from our bedrooms. So we have those shut. So the Charlie will come on down the hallway and will just he just tries his damnedest to get through these barn doors that we have like barricaded that he can't get through. But he's making a racket, banging the door. So my guess was like last night when we were away for the day was he was just banging at the door trying to get out and he couldn't. And then that scared Coco, because if there's no one to like, usually if I get over there, if he's done it enough, I'll get over there and I'll get the spray bottle and tell him like, hey, knock it off. And he goes back and does orange cat things. He probably wanted his buddy. So we have our 3rd cat, which is a black and white cat, who is absolutely adorable and does no wrong in the world. He is the best cat. But the orange cat Charlie likes to hang out with him. But we didn't want to have him hang out because, you know, he eats all the food. So we wanted to have the other cat, you know, just out here so that he could chill out. So he probably wanted his buddy after a couple hours that we were gone and play. And we weren't because we were away all day. So that's my guess. It's just it was a level of a stress problem. Oh, yes. Ginger cat causing the problems figures. And the thing was, so I had lost we lost another orange cat really young. He was only 2. I don't know what happened to him. I think it was a heart attack or something, but so we had always wanted to wait to get another orange cat, and we waited and waited and waited and couldn't find one anywhere, like at the rescues or anything. Yeah, so it came across that a family friend was having a litter of cats, and one of them happened to be orange. And so we were like, oh, can we have him? So they said yes. So we took him. Like I said, he's been a good cat. He's now that's all starting. Hello, people. Indeed. Hi, Biscuits. How are you? So Cyrus can finally begin his research, as I just had the long-winded explanation of cat, boy, problem, not Final Fantasy problem, but, you know, we'll get there. Lurking most of the day, really busy at work. These new projects spun on up. Not sure if Wolf will make it in today. He's also very busy. Thanks again for coming on the wedding. Oh no, I had a lot of fun. Thank you for having that. That was much better than I thought it would be. I wasn't expecting that to just be. I thought it was just like, you know, here's a cutscene of the two of them, you know, getting married, and that was it. So it was a little bit more involved. I don't know why nobody sat on the other side though. I didn't want to be the only one. But like I think everyone was sitting on like the groom side, and no one sat on the bride side. But you know, I digress, as we say. And was I right about Cyrus being a scholar? That sounds exactly right. I don't know what a scholar is. I mean, I know what they are in Final Fantasy terms, but whether it's the same or not, I guess we'll find out. The library is just outside the palace. It'd be best if I make haste. Scholars is class, okay. I see some treasure chests that I never came across. Make way for the library. Oh, library you. Basically a black mage. Oh, they let you have like an hour and a half for the RPers to RP, and then so when it came time for the vows, I was like, aye girl, I like the cutty-o jib. That is funny. Hey, those aren't the steps I came down. This isn't where I parked my car. Professor
Albright.
Thank heavens you're still here. I thought I'd missed you.
Your Highness.
What can I do for you, Your Highness?
The truth of the matter is,
If you can spare the time, I had a question about something we learned today. Now, is Therese sort of off in the distance where Cyrus can't see her, and she was about to go ask the professor something, but Princess Mary came on down before she could do something, and now she's hidden across behind the steps?
But of course!
Yeah. It would be my pleasure to answer anything. I mean, after all, my role as your tutor is as important to me as any of my research. Fortunately, I can't spare much time. Is the question a quick one?
indeed.
Yes, Professor, it will not take long. I was just wondering about the ancient religion of Hornburg. Pray tell, what did they worship?
Very astute.
A very astute question indeed. However, I fear that nearly all the texts detailing the nature of the religion were burned and lost when Hornburg fell. I see. A shame, that.
The truth is...
I do, however, have a theory of my own. I believe that the royal family of Hornburg were guardians of an ancient power. Mind you, this is not idle speculation. My theory is based on the fact that...
Oh.
That what? us continue the discussion another time. My apologies for keeping you, Professor.
With pleasure.
Oh, no need for apologies, and it would be my pleasure, Your Highness. That such questions occur to you is a sign of a sharp and curious mind.
Why, thank you.
Your lectures on the history of the realm are most fascinating to me. For I do not learn of our past, how can I hope to lead my people to a bright future?
Indeed.
A most admirable philosophy, Your Highness. The people of this land are truly fortunate to be led by one with such wisdom and kindness. As I am truly fortunate to have the opportunity to serve in some small way. You're far too kind, Professor Albright. I'm proud to be your student.
Ah,
Oh dear, I'm running late.
good day.
Pray don't forget your assignment, Your Highness.
Farewell.
Of course, Professor.
Ah, Therese. Yes, do you have a question for me?
It's weird how, like, there's not fully voice acting, but then, like, it sort of does the voice acting, but not completely of what he asks, but no reason for me to repeat what he said.
No.
And no. Good day, Professor. I mean, to be fair, there's not really anything there that, like, it's not like, you know, Princess Mary asked anything inappropriate. I don't know. I'm as perplexed as you, my friend. Can I go back in there and get those treasure chests that I saw? It almost feels at time like a localization error. It could be. It could be. What on earth are these people doing upstairs? Looks like they're sounds like they're bowling or something. Well, what do you want? I don't have anything here for you. Honestly, I don't. Okay, you don't have to be a weird about it, but yeah, I mean, it's funny. The one podcast I listen to, Jeff Gersman, you know, sometimes he'll answer. Well, he always answers emails at the end of his show. But you know, I almost feel like in nowadays, you know, games pretty much get global releases now, right? Like, you know, back when, you know, when you and I were younger, I remember of like reading magazines, and, you know, rest in peace, the Game Informer. I remember reading game magazines of games that were 6, 8, 12 months away from in the EGM or something, from someone that went over to the, you know, Tokyo Game Show or something. It was like, oh, this looks, you know, if this gets a good, you know, this goes over well at Tokyo Game Show, they're gonna release it in North America, and you'd sit there and you'd look at it and it'd look all awesome, and then, you know, half the time the games never came out and you never knew anything about them. And nowadays, you know, games get worldwide releases. They don't. No, there really is no purpose in having something get missed, type of thing. Like, I'm sure there are games that still are just released in Japan. Obviously, like, there's quite an amount, but it is weird that it's just sort of swapped over like that. Inside here, the library.
It's me, Cyrus.
Good day, Mercedes. Cyrus Albright, here to browse the special archives. Oh, Professor Albright, you're looking quite eager today. Oh, when I heard that an original copy of The Church of the Flame, a complete history, had been donated to the archives, I simply had to be the first to see it.
I see.
You're more on top of our collection than I am. Just sign here. There's probably more money in being a professor than there is being a librarian, would be my guess. my sister's on her way. Let's just see how long she will be. So I'm not sitting there waiting for them. Localization is just bad even now. Unicorn Overlord is new this year, and I've read that many things are different from the Japanese to US. So is there like a weird thing? I've been meaning to play that because that's like the Suikoden game, I believe. And the problem is, like, if it is what I'm thinking is, that's like the game of, like, everyone wants that to do well so that they, like, maybe will remake something like a Suikoden type of thing, but, you know, like, if they do bad with it, then they're like, oh, I see, the audience doesn't want it. Meanwhile, it's like, it had nothing to do with the game or anything. It was just like, you know, bad localization, like, you know, those things can't exist. Much like, you know, how I've talked about, I don't know, completely different, but the Baldur's Gate stuff, right? Everyone's just, you know, falling over themselves of giving it Game of the Year. And I myself, I think, have run into 5, 6, 7, or 8 things that are just like, you know, absolute misses from a development point. I'm like, how are people overlooking these major issues and just saying like, it's okay, right? Like that's the equivalent, right? People are just like, who cares if the localization's bad? Everything else was okay, right? Like, no, that doesn't make it okay. These things got to be fixed. All right. Is something amiss?
Actually,
Oh, that might have been it. Yes, Ayuden Chronicles is similar to Suikoden. Curator was on the team until. Yes, that might have been it. So what? Unicorn Overlord. I'm trying to think. What was that one sort of in regards to? Was that just like a tactics game? Maybe that was the one I was thinking of. Yeah, that's the one. Unicorn Overlord was the one that everyone wanted to buy if everyone wanted to see a Final Fantasy Tactics remaster, which apparently is still in the works, according to Jason Schreier of Bloomberg. But that was the one I was trying. I knew someone had mentioned like, hey, this has to go well if you want to see a Final Fantasy Tactics remaster or something along the lines. I think that's what it was. For some unknown reason, that's the most brilliant mind in the Royal Academy. When you talk about books, you're as giddy as a schoolboy. No, I haven't played it. I have not. And when you put it that way, yes, much as a child is fascinated by a new toy, titillated by the prospect of acquiring a new knowledge. Hey,
I see.
bring your apples over there. You ate all your apples? You had like half an apple there. Who doesn't know what to do? Oh, she's okay. It's actually quite good despite some weirdness here and there. Okay. Oh, yeah. Anyways, everything seems to be in order. Enjoy your quest for knowledge, Professor.
Many thanks.
Alright, I most certainly will. I feel like you could turn this into a nice little whiskey bar here, you know, with some nice books. The tome is nowhere to be found. Did someone return it to the wrong shelf? Not here either.
An interesting dilemma.
These archives are strictly guarded and curated. Whoever could have it gone?
Professor Albright.
The headmaster would see you at once. Of all the times to... Oh, wow. Might I ask of you a favor? What might that be?
The truth is...
The tome I mentioned before seems to have gone missing. Could you locate it for me?
I see.
Missing? Huh. I'll look into it right now, Professor.
Many thanks.
I like the old-style ogre battle games like March of the Black Queen. Definitely more real-time strategy.
quest, sir.
Then Fire Emblem, where you take turns. There's also no grid or hexagons to move in. Very free flow. I mean, I remember playing Tactics on the PlayStation, and then you know, I've looked into like there's one now on not now, but I mean like, you know, they sort of redid it on, I think it was the PSP. So I've thrown that on the emulator, like, you know, just trying to find the best way to play it, but you know, it's hard to play stuff like that. And then there was like, you know, Project Triangle. You know, there's lots of games that really tried to do it right, but
Do enter. My apologies for summoning you on such short notice.
and there was another one, didn't they? Is Tactics Ogre remaster or something? Isn't there one of those as well? I heard that was really good.
How might I be of assistance, Headmaster?
I don't know how those games. Like, I mean, like I said, I tried Fire Emblem. You know, I'll probably get back to it because it was interesting enough to me, but I don't know how those would go over like as for a streaming game type of thing.
That treatise on arcane studies you published. What in the gods' names were you thinking?
The team that made Tactics Ogres left and went to Square to make Final Fantasy Tactics. Oh, okay. And then correct me if I'm wrong, Tactics Ogre, the newest one that just came out like last year, isn't that a Square Enix game now? Didn't they like buy it or something like many moons ago? Because like Tactics Ogre was an old game back in the day, right? And then they like remade it so like it was all purdy and stuff.
Sir? I do believe I made my hypothesis perfectly clear.
Okay, they both were okay.
I'm not talking about your hypothesis.
So they never remade an ogre battle though, right?
You went out of your way to cite one of the texts in our special archives. The knowledge housed in those tomes is the Royal Academy's greatest treasure. It is not to be divulged to the public at your whim. Laying it bare in one of your silly papers is out of the question.
I am fully aware of the value of those tomes, Headmaster. It is for that very reason I would share the knowledge with my peers.
You are to share nothing. That wisdom is for the Academy and the Academy alone.
Auntie's coming soon.
But that goes against everything.
Okay.
Enough, Cyrus!
Sure. Are you gonna take your socks off? You don't need them with sandals.
Even my best argument is sure to fall on deaf ears.
It's a great series, similar to Trails. Each game's self-contained story, but each game is part of an overarching narrative. Okay.
That's
fine. Did you put them on the right feet?
It's a medal or precious stone.
Sure.
Something to be appreciated by its rightful owner alone. Knowledge is power, and power is to be hoarded. An unfortunate attitude, indeed. My sincere apologies, Headmaster. It won't happen again. Is there anything else you need of me?
That is all. You may go.
Nothing wrong with being biased about that.
There was one last thing.
Sir?
I heard the special archives will be closing early today. If you have research to do there, I would do so quickly.
Huh.
Good gods. It's as if he enjoys watching me suffer.
Yeah, he certainly does so indeed.
Thank you for your concern, Headmaster. In that case, I'll be on my way.
Enter.
Excuse me.
What's the matter?
Hmm.
It's about Professor Albright, sir. Give me a moment. My sister is just about to show up to go pick up my son. So I'm gonna take a. Hopefully, I won't be much longer than about 10 minutes. And then we'll be on Easy Street after that. So just sit tight for a little bit. I promise I'll be back. Enjoy lockdown. I'll be right back.
Pretty baby, come and save me. I got a confession for you. Call me crazy, but I may be committing a crime of the first degree. I'm not pretending, I mean what I'm saying. I'm coming in with my hands held high. Gotta face it, I'm not gonna make it without your love, and I got nowhere to go. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, 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 no, it's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for it, please. Oh, babe. Hey, I said lock me up for it, please. Yeah, ooh, yeah, lock me up for it, please. You can't restrain me. You can search me. I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy. Now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, oh, oh. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for it, please. Oh, oh, yeah. I said lock me up for it, please. Yeah, ooh, lock me up for it, please. Baby, it's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for it, please. You gotta take away the key, my baby. Lock me up for it, please. Keep me in there. Lock me up for it, please. Hey, pretty baby, come and save me. I got a confession for you. Call me crazy, but I may be committing a crime of the first degree. I'm not pretending, I mean what I'm saying. I'm coming in with my hands held high. Gotta face it, I'm not gonna make it without your love, and I got nowhere to go. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. me. I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy. Now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, no. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm feeling guilty, so lock me up for a key. Oh, yeah. I said lock me up for a key. Yeah. Ooh, lock me up for a key. Ooh, baby, it's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for a key. You gotta take away the key, my baby. Lock me up for a key. Keep me in there. Lock me up for a key. Hey, pretty baby, come and save me. I got a confession for you. Call me crazy, but I may be committing a crime of the first degree. I'm not pretending, I mean what I'm saying. I'm coming in with my hands held high. Gotta face it, I'm not gonna make it without your love, and I got nowhere to go. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, no, no, no. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for a key. Oh, wait. Hey, I said lock me up for a key. Yeah, ooh, yeah, lock me up for a key. You can't restrain me. You can search me. I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy. Now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, no, no. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my
I'm back. Sorry. That's the last, that's it. There's nobody here to bother me anymore. So I apologize. Oh, we're back. Music is good though, yeah. It's gotta put it with the dabs, obviously. Yeah, like, hasn't the market already recovered? I know it's funny of like, I don't really play the market outside of like, I guess like my retirement fund or whatever, but I woke up to usually it's funny. Bitcoin, I really don't play in crypto. I use something called Shake Pay. I literally do not interact with it. I shake my phone, I get Bitcoin every day. I have something like $200 in there, like of literally just shaking my phone every day. But it gives you the price of everything, and it tanked by like 15%, like overnight or something. And so usually when I see that, I'm like, oh, something's happened, which is funny because crypto is supposed to be like, oh, away from money and away from stocks. So usually, like, if stocks are going down, you would think the thought is that crypto should be going up because that's how everyone, you know, buys pizza nowadays or whatever. But yeah, it's been in the dumps for a couple months. I mean, as a Canadian, and I know things can be different going forward and very much so. I don't know how things are in the States. I really think the thing is like what I saw in the States when I was there in Florida in March. I really think like a lot of people put on like a bright face or a bright outlook, but in reality, it's like a recession. And I don't know why, like what you know, whether that's because an election is coming up and or it's bad for people like and everything like that. But like in Canada, it's our housing market that is just starting to show like it's been in the, I don't want to say the dumps. Everything is way overly priced for you know, since COVID, it hasn't recovered. And it's just starting to now people realize like, okay, yeah, we're not gonna spend $800,000 on a small townhome, and people are starting to realize like, oh, you can't do. But everyone in government, everyone says like, oh, everything's fine. No, it's not. Like it's one of those weird things. Like I think to your average citizen, it's like we're in a recession. Why doesn't someone just say we're in a recession? Or do we have to be in a depression for everyone to just actually wake up in the world? I don't know, but like it's one of those things. Yeah, we have great wood. And we're selling it for ridiculous amounts of money. I needed this. I absolutely needed this. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. Yes, it does. And almost like you almost think of like with Biden being out, and although like you know I follow him on Twitter and whatnot, and you know he keeps when he was in the fight, he kept saying like you know he's had nothing but the greatest economy since the previous guy and blah blah blah. Don't you think like it would just be the easiest point to just say like you're starting a fresh brand new right now anyways? I don't know how that works, but the same is going on in Canada because you know everyone thinks it's Justin Trudeau's fault, and so the next guy that thinks he's going to be the next prime minister says he's going to fix all these things. And if you pay attention to anything in politics, even remotely, you should know that the new guy coming in is not going to change anything. Everything will be exactly the same. And 3 years later, the guy's going to bitch and moan that he couldn't change anything because the other guy screwed it all up. And he's going to need another chance to do it for another 5 years or whatever. Anyways, back to it. I apologize. Like I said, I knew that was going to come, that little break. We should be good for another couple hours at least or whatever. And we're going to be strolling on in. So let's just yap it on up with elderly women and, you know, woo them away to my house. This is the Royal Academy, Atlas Dam's pride and joy, and all are welcome to engage in the pursuit of knowledge here. Is that it? Is that all you have to say to me? All right. Oh, that's where that was. Oh, so, didn't I go in there? I think I went in there. Regardless.
Hello?
Hello? Yes, you don't have anything new for me. Okay, so we're back on in here. So we're starting to hear the little bit of story. Let's see where you found that missing book.
A moment of your time.
Did you have any luck finding the tome?
My apologies.
I'm afraid not.
Say it is not so.
Well, this is most unfortunate. One might conclude that it had been stolen.
Actually,
Professor, taking books out from these archives is strictly forbidden. And as you know, the keys to the vault are entrusted to only a select few. Quite honestly, it would be easier to steal the crown off the king's head.
Aho!
Impregnable vault. A disappearing tome. It would seem we have quite the mystery on our hands. And the mysteries of the world are meant to be solved. Or so the scholar in me says. Would you not agree? If it had been stolen, I would say it's a job for the city guard. But I can see you won't let it go until you've cracked the case, as it were.
Indeed!
Well, you could say that indeed, a habit I just can't seem to break. Once a puzzle is placed before me, I simply cannot rest until I've worked out a solution.
I see.
Well, far from me to stand in your way. It must be tough being a genius.
Leave it to me.
I'll not deny it. Worry not. The tome will be back on the shelf before you can bat an eyelash.
Take care.
Right. Thanks. Best of luck in your search.
Time to do some
Yes, the
research.
game is afoot. Now, where to begin my search? I suppose I should inquire with Mercedes as to where the keys to the library are stored. The guard at the front door would know who has been frequenting the library lately, as it might my fellow scholars. Then, mayhap, I should pay the headmaster a visit as well. So, utilizing each character's unique action to overcome any obstacle, try pressing sex in front of a town person. Cyrus can scrutinize and glean new knowledge from the townspeople. Sounds great. Let's see now. Details of a guardsman, age 41. Of course I've got a key to the archives, and no, I wasn't sleeping. I was resting my eyes is all. But even if I was sleeping, what would it matter? What kind of fool would bother stealing a worthless tome anyways? Most intriguing. You gleaned some new information. The guard's situation. So can you scrutinize anybody? I guess so. Once in charge of protecting the king, this guard suffered a serious leg injury and was since transferred to a calmer post inside the grounds. Though the injury healed long ago, he hasn't mentioned it to anyone and enjoys the serenity of his new post. Oh, I like that. That's a smart man right there. So what does the light soul stone? You can see glowing shit? Asking about everyone. Born and raised in Atlas Dam, the old widow now visits the place every day in memory of her late husband. Even after she passes, she wishes to be in her husband's side, just like the relief of the king, queen, and the academy's library. Does he just ever not just put anything other than just most intriguing? Guy's got some great hair. There. Let's see. You know full well I have a key to the special archives, and I would never be so foolish to let it fall into the wrong hands. In any event, I've had no reason to peruse those tomes in quite some time. He has a key, this is true, but the dust gathered upon it suggests that it has not been used lately. Okay. So there are several keys that people have usage over, but we gotta find out who's been haphazardly letting their key go. Should probably save 9 hours. Oh, there's like something in there. Is that part of his deal? I think there's something in there. Can't quite get in there though. At least not right now. What? Didn't even realize like that was a thing. That probably starts up the area. All right. Let's go and hassle some people at the library. Oh, Cyrus, I'll trust you not to interrupt my research. The key to the archives? Oh, I haven't got that, but I'm not surprised someone stole a tome, considering what they're worth. I've gambling debts myself, so I understand the temptation.
Are you alright?
Alright, have we cracked the case yet? No, we haven't. We have one person remaining. Only Headmaster Yvonne and the guard stationed outside should have a key to the library archives. I thought I knew that.
Splendid!
I feel like I did a lot of running around there, but like didn't get anything new answered, unfortunately. That should be all the information I need to solve the case. Who possesses keys to the archive? The headmaster and the guard.
But of course!
It all makes sense now, of course. Sure. There are only 2 keys to the archives, one belonging to the headmaster and one to the guardsman. Now, the one that the headmaster said he had looked like it hadn't been used in quite some time, and then the guardsman, who did say that possibly about sleeping on the job and who would care, possibly it was taken. I'm going to say it's going to be the guards. The headmaster key is safely locked away in his office. Furthermore, he hasn't visited the archives today. On the other hand, the guard's been acting suspiciously of late, even sleeping while on active duty.
Oh!
It would be all too easy a task to lift the key off of his person. So it is possible that the guard is our man?
No.
No. No motive. The culprit must be someone who understands the true value of the tome. Which is to say, one of my colleagues. And most likely, one who has accrued a frightful gambling debt.
Which means that...
Our villain is... Russell.
Yes.
Indubitably, that shifty scholar Russell. He's probably as shifty as Wolfslayer would be. And I dare say my logic is foolproof.
Shall we begin?
So now that all remains is to find our man and make him confess to the crime. I didn't know we were having a little bit of law and order. Dun dun. Word has got he's been doing his research underground these days. Well, the area that I was not allowed to go to, I can now go to.
Now then.
And I think it's time I did a little bit of field work of my own. And so, I've taken it upon myself to investigate this suspicious scholar. Interested in coming along, are you? Seems you have quite the curious streak yourself. But of course, mysteries exist only to be solved. After all, it is the utmost importance of that. But there I go again. Don't let me talk your ear off, but I will be glad for your help. Let's get right to the business then. No doubt we'll find Russell in his laboratory down below. All right, does he have any equipment that we need to get here or give? Put a better robe? Alright, we need to get him some stuff. Alright, so We'll get him a weapon. Oh, do I really want to spend 8 grand? I don't think so. I mean, the quartz rod looks like it's critical's gonna drop, but everything else is gonna go up. So let's buy one of those. Go. He doesn't use shields. The circlet seems to be. I'll get just a pointed hat. Okay. And then finally, do we want some robes? Alright. Ah, get out of here! Is there anything to... No, I don't think so. I love, like, just seeing, like, the glistening on top of the... you know, the rooftops and whatnot. Like, some really great stuff. Subterranean study. This is where this guy is studying here. This is a pretty good spot. I mean, you know, I feel like one could feel free to just masturbate to the core down here if they wanted to. Not saying you should, but you know, it's they're more than open to do so, I think. RJD, can I ask, are you is it frowned upon for you to drink during the day? And I know, like, I don't mean like, you know, just put a little anything right in there. You know, a little OJ? Doesn't appreciate a little bit of orange juice, right? Is that too much? Is that a little too much on the citric acid side of things?
Time to teach.
Oh God. Well, some fire and some. Oh, so why?
What next?
Did he get an easy? Did he get to scrutinize the enemy there? Was that what happened? There you go. And they're all confused. Yeah, thief skill. 48 sex points. No, thank you.
I appreciate it. Really?
There we go. Look, I mean, look at that. It all comes back now. It really, really does. I guess, can we summon another guy if we already have 4 peeps? I guess I would say no, would be my guess.
Interesting.
What does he got? He's got some skull. He's got a fireball and the ice wind. Use items, and he can boost his attacks. Okay. Nice sentinel.
My turn.
All right. Now boosty.
What's yours is mine.
Ice soulstone. Those are good.
Coming.
Oh, and you didn't do a freebie attack there? There you go. There you go. All right. Scholar skills. Don't need to use those.
Well then,
Because you're gonna get to do. Oh no! Oh, it was the wrong thing. Okay, took care of it.
I hope I've grown more able.
Boy, Cyrus is only level 3. I mean, he'll get his level up real quick there, but I guess you got to be a little careful about it. Oh, I gotta say, as someone who's never really played any of the Dragon Warrior or Dragon Quest games, I tried 11. We'll get back to that, I promise. But I really, really look forward to the remaster of 1, 2, and 3 with this outlook. I really do. It's gonna be some great stuff.
Quick. My turn.
Is that saying sturdy foe or studying foe?
I appreciate it. Really?
My turn now.
What
Don't
next?
break them. I wouldn't mind. Let me do that. I capture 30%, 75. Let's release one. Oh yeah, get rid of a snow fox. Don't need 8 of them.
What is the logical course of action?
And I want to see how a fireball looks here. Oh, you only got the ice wind? Okay. Oh, wait, does that do both? Yeah, sure. Nice. Very nice.
My arrow fire.
All right, relax.
Out of my way. What's yours is mine.
Just gonna say, can you get a little elbow in there or something, please? Is that a possibility?
I am not made for
I'd love to see that. All right, here we go. And you know, and I keep saying this, like, you know, it's a broken fucking record around here. But I absolutely love the.
Can't we settle this like gentlemen?
I love the linear
Well then,
without making it look like it's linear type of thing. That's great for people like me. What is that we have? Is that like poisoned or something? Light base damage on all foes. That's right, I remember getting that. Let's see if it works. There you go. Who would have thought that skeleton wouldn't like that, eh? Alright. Thief skills.
I appreciate it, really.
Didn't get that, but that's
What
okay.
next?
Alright, what do you got? You missed a lot there. That's unfortunate. Oh, is that like pocket sand from like Dale Gribble sort of deal? Mr. Skeleton is gonna get an attack, so let's. Nice! Oh, I love when that works out for me all the time. I love it. Love it. Love it! Alright.
My turn.
That's not gonna work all day for us.
You're too kind.
Oh, nailed him for 400.
If that
Oh my Lanta.
What is the logical?
Nailed him for that. There we go. There we go. Yeah, try it. Try it. Oh, just nailed him for 3s. Ow! You touched me in the panty area. That's not good. Okay, yep, just a little bit of double mint gum there. I don't know why you guys all get the same attacks here around. That's not very nice. Oh, we've done. No! Oh, I attacked the wrong one. That
Let
happens
my
to
arrow
the best of
fly
us.
true.
Beast lore. Summon the beast. Lynn, you want to get out? There you go. Need someone disappear relatively quickly there. And please heal the wounds. You can use
let
it.
your wounds be
Don't
healed.
want anyone to die.
Now,
All right.
what next?
Scholar. Fireball. Baby. Nice. Alright.
Thus,
Every once in a while, folks, I am capable of using a brain. It's not my brain, but a brain. Wind attire. Is that like clothes for somebody? Oh, it is. Not worth the drops. All right.
I've done
dang
my
it.
research.
Every
on
time you just got me going the wrong ways. Yeah, so I think you get a freebie there is what my guess is.
I appreciate it. Really.
Good to know that attacking with that might work.
Letting my arrow fly and
All
true.
right.
Yeah.
No, that's what I wanted. That's what we want. God damn it, she's been broken in half. All right, so we're not gonna be able to get that one off.
Oh, ice, pierce them through.
Can you guys? Will you stop?
My turn. I appreciate it. Really.
I'll not be defeated.
No, both broken.
What is the logical course of action?
I really wish you'd. Oh, you do have something for all foes. I just don't want you utilizing everything, but. Okay. Oh god, they're all super powerful now.
Holding back nothing.
Hello, DJ of the animes. How are you?
I'll not be
Got a
defeated.
weakness on that one. Sure. Oh, one more broken in half.
Interesting.
Okay, back after a ton of phone calls. Yeah, you're okay, my friend. You're okay.
Come in, if thou darest.
Beast lore. Summon them beasts. What do we got? What is he? Oh, it doesn't even really look like it. Get a wolf in there. Stabby, stabby. See you later. Doing good. Happy to hear that. Happy to hear that. Couple of levels. Cyrus. Gonna get all the good and freebie there. Let's just see what is over here, if anything. Look at that. Just explore, folks. Just explore. And you will find things. Not really what you wanted. It was a plum. It's fine. I did. It was a good show. It was a good show.
Out of my way.
I was impressed.
I appreciate it. Really.
What next?
Did I screw that up?
I'll not be defeated.
Oh, it's because it's a sword attack and not a dagger attack. Yeah, Roman Reigns is back. I don't think he's like back. It's just, you know, the long storytelling that he will be, you know, he's back in it. You know, they're setting up a nice little bloodline thing. Yeah, as a baby face. I don't know, people wanted to see him, I guess. But good for him. Good for him. God, can you not get any better percentages than that?
I appreciate it. Really.
I can't believe you just smacked him for like 200 just out like that.
I'll not.
I would love to know all of the stuff that they are moving upstairs. I would love to know it. Like, are you moving a bowling alley above me? Like, really?
I'll do my best. There.
What is the logical course of action?
Aren't you dead yet?
Come in, if thou darest.
Well, there's the big hit we were looking for.
My quarry.
I mean, I have to say, like, the only problem, like, you know, Cody Rhodes is the baby face, right? Like, he's right now the man of WWE. And I don't know how it fits in of, like, if Roman Reigns is also going to be babyface, like, sort of where that goes, right? Like, you have two big baby faces.
This is the beginning.
What's sort of the plan of that? Like, first, like,
Out of my way.
you can have it set up that he's gonna have to, he's either gonna try to take over the bloodline or whatever it is, right? Like, so you have a storyline of probably honestly 6 months, 6 to 8 months of him just infighting with the bloodline and not really bothering with Cody Rhodes as a champion. But you know, it is interesting of, you know, he does get his rematch and all that jazz. So yeah, but that's what I'm saying. So Roman Reigns has 6 to 8 months of infighting with the bloodline where he's not bothering with Cody Rhodes, but it's gonna come up to it again, right? But you know, after that amount of time, that's a year and a half of being champion. I think that's a good run, you know, if anything is looked upon that way. So nothing wrong with it. Nothing wrong with it at all.
Don't play.
There we go. Broke him. Didn't really have anything. I don't know what that that like green thing underneath the skeleton is. He is like mossy meep. How do we get those? More meeps. Meeps. Oh, I thought you were gonna do not to some random people. Wind magic. Green is wind magic. I always thought it'd be maybe poison, but it does look like a gust of wind or maybe even like a lizard's head, if you will. So, so what is that purple then? What would purple be? Purple is dark or shadow. Thank you. That tickled.
Come in, if thou darest.
The bird that I just hear. Oh god, I wasn't paying attention to that. That's,
My turn.
That sucks. All right, thief skills. Steal SP, please do. Really? There we go. Cyrus can get the wind and thunder magic through the tech points. Okay. Yeah, he's probably got some points to look at now if we are looking.
Oh, ice, pierce them through.
There you go.
My turn. The flame.
Light is Ophelia. Dark is another character not yet recruited yet. Oh, I would have thought Dark would have been Cyrus, because you know he does have, you know, sort of was talked about in regards to being a like a black mage type of character, but I can see either or. The Herb of Light. How do I get that over
Flame,
there?
protect us.
My turn.
A lot of these characters you do not really have
Try this.
weakness against anything I'm hitting them with, unfortunately.
Come in, if thou darest.
It's probably why they refer to him as a scholar instead of a black mage, so dark magic is not implied. See, I wouldn't even, like, when I think of scholar, I don't even really think of magic base. I don't know what sort of comes to mind when I think of that, I guess, but
My turn now. Oh, sacred light.
because like there is like is there scholar in Final Fantasy 14? I'm probably not the one to ask, obviously.
Oh, ice, pierce them through.
Come in, if thou
All right,
darest.
now's our turn to really really turn it up here. Dunzos.
What's yours is mine.
The ability to find weakness is my favorite part of Saga. You do. There is a free, although I don't know, maybe we touched about this. There is a free, I would honestly be with this. I did this too. I played it long ago, took a break, and what ended up happening was it was cheaper for me to make a new character, start fresh anew, and I was able to buy all the expansions for cheaper and just start fresh as opposed to like, so like that would be my, if you haven't played in a while, go make a new account, play for free, see if it, you know, gets the juices flowing, and that way you're not out a monthly fee. You can play it when you'd like, and you know everything is hunky dory. Oh, then just make an account. Make an account and just play it at your own whim. Honestly, it's nothing wrong with it. Absolutely nothing wrong with it.
Oh, ice, pierce them through.
Well then,
Get on in there, my friend.
I am not made for such battles.
I am going to assume that I can't remember if we discussed before of like whether or not you're it does look like a should be able to go down there. I'm gonna interact with somebody. If you need anything, just say the word. I would like to have nothing from you. Can I steal from you? No. Yeah, if it's like I know you, I think you said like you haven't really hopped on PC, so I don't know if for sure of the free trial. It should exist regardless. Wherever you're playing.
Come on, I've got better things to do.
All right, everything is vulnerable to pretty much everything except for that. Who is attacking first? You are. There you go.
What next?
Yeah, it really is good. We'll get DJ to play it one day. I don't let the MMO scare you. It's one of the best Final Fantasy stories I've played. It's absolutely got one of the best free trials out there for any game. So you know, there's zero cost to it. It's just, you know, it's just there are some MMO tendencies to it because obviously it is an MMO. But I haven't had a lot of fun like that. And what I find really is playing it very a small amount. You know, like once, maybe twice a week, just to get that itch. I feel like what ruined it for me was when I first played it, I was playing it every day. Every waking moment, that was the game I was playing before my streaming days, before anything, and it, you know, it ruined it a bit for me. I got burnt out, and I don't want to get burnt out anymore. So I think playing it little bits at the time, that's going to be the secret, at least for my intensive purposes.
What is the logical course of
Yeah. Oh yeah. Like I can't blame you, my friend. I mean, you gotta play with what works for you yourself, right? That's what's got to work for you.
Let your wounds be healed.
Come in, if thou darest.
Little snap right there. Why not? All right, scholars. Doo.
My turn.
All right. Kill. Get that. Yeah, we probably.
I appreciate it. Really?
There you go.
I'll do my best.
Yeah, can you have him out there? Yes. All right, get it. Did you get it out of your system there, sir? Did you get it out of your system? There you go. Keep in mind that those boosted skills are more effective than boosted melee attack. Yes. I will remember that. I feel like every time I need to be reminded. We'll get there.
Letting the hunt begin. Holding back.
We'll get there.
Thou didst fight with courage.
No. I absolutely appreciate the being told and reminded. Absolutely, because it's absolutely needed with me. So don't feel bad about it at all.
What?
Professor Albright? Are you always in the habit of barging into your peers' offices while they're working?
Excuse me.
My apologies. I would have knocked, but I didn't see a door.
A moment of your time.
Apropos of nothing, mayhap you've heard that a certain tome was stolen from the archives. I haven't the faintest clue what you're talking about.
Come now.
Russell, playing dumb isn't going to drag this out for the both of us. So let's cut straight to the heart of the matter. You're a thief, and I can prove it. What the hell's you can?
The truth is...
Fortunately for you, at precisely the moments you were trying to sneak back with the key, your friend the Godsman was just waking from his little slumber. But that's impossible. He was asleep, I'm positive.
Oh,
Keeping up on our friend's somnolence, are we? Old chum? It was a slip of the tongue, I tell you. I know nothing about this goddamn book.
is that so?
Figured you'd say as much. Then perhaps you'd care to accompany me to the academy. Prove your innocence, of course. Damn it. Damn it all to hell. It was the perfect plan. If not for your bloody meddling, I could have had it all.
I don't think this one will listen to reason.
That study foe is huge. Not wasting like an attack if you do know. Also, why is he so giant? What happened here? Alrighty. So again, I remember you guys were telling me a little bit beforehand, like, what's the plan of attack for like the normal everyday attack? Like, do I just attack them, or am I using the thief skills right off the hop? Just to see if like they stick, right? Because it's two free hits is essentially what I'm looking at, right?
I appreciate it, really.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
I doubt a sword attack or a polearm attack will work, but okay, got something.
My turn now.
Multi-hit and hit all techniques tend to be work for breaking quick. Okay, so stuff like this. See if they hit everybody, right? Just see what works and sticks, and if you get unboosted, yes.
What is the logical course of action? Oh, flames! Rain!
There we go.
Wrong!
My turn.
And then when you get to a point of like, so I mean, I see like, three fire skills are gonna be dropping those guys at the back. I assume he'll probably just be calling them up a little bit. In chapter 1, all bosses have a weakness to something the character does. So he should be weak to something that Cyrus does, probably. The joining character. Russell.
I appreciate it. Really?
Nice. So that's huge that we know that now. That is huge.
A torrent of arrows.
Might be ice, probably. Yes. Yeah, because we did use fireball. Just because they were. Oh, I didn't even notice they were water wisps. I thought they were ice wisps. Doesn't matter.
Oh, ice! Pierce them through!
There we go. There's also the characters that joined just before the boss that may have a weakness to staff because of Ophelia. Okay. I feel like we used that already. Leave that.
Out of my way.
All right.
I'm ready. Are you?
So would now be the time to do something like thief skill wise? Like I would say so, right? To him?
I appreciate it. Really?
Did he literally have to throw the tome at me? That's a little ridiculous. Snow Fox, Ice Sentinel. Don't need to boost skills when not broken. Okay, so that's what I'm.
Well then,
That's what I gotta figure.
let your wounds be healed.
Boost when foes broken for much better damage. Okay.
The logical course
Thank
of
you.
action.
Thank you. So we could. He's broken. All right. So then, so now I sort of screwed it a little bit, but not really. But
Don't play.
An interesting dilemma.
it's always best to break all foes at the same time, but sometimes it's just not possible. Yeah.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
I wish I had a fire.
I'll do my best.
At this point, you should be boosting and focusing on Russell. Okay. And we did. Oh, now we gotta do a whole 8. Oh my god, that's... I see what you're saying now.
I appreciate it. Really?
Come in, if thou darest.
Now no boost, whittle down his shield. Yes, yes. Some of these gotta be near death, though. Okay.
be defeated. Let your wounds be healed.
Oh god, some of these just hit hard.
Well then,
The small boosted fire with Cyrus drops those ice sprites. Yeah, that'll probably be my next whack, probably. Can I have 5 people out? Ah, it happens. It happens.
Coming.
Okay, another weakness there. That's good to know.
Holding back nothing.
I appreciate it. Really.
Now the true lesson begins.
All right, so he brings those back pretty quick.
You're too kind.
Coming, if thou darest.
I can get him. Oh. It's all just like it's just so hard of like I'm not too worried about that water wisp in the back, but it just sucks of like because if I use that, that's not gonna work.
What is the logical course of action?
He doesn't have any SP, which is shitty.
Let's try this.
Ow.
well then,
What would like? I mean, you know, I could. There's just nothing, unfortunately, to. And it's not gonna hit it. All the weaknesses show up in order of melee, so it's not. So always it's in order of sword, spear, dagger, axe, bow, staff, fire, ice, lightning, wind, light, and dark. Sorry, I had to explain that. No. When I'm this dumb, it makes all the sense in the world, my friend. All the sense in the world. Don't you worry about me. I don't want to. He's vulnerable, like, so he's gonna get whacked. So, like, you know, I want to be able to. So that last weakness on Russell is something that comes after ice. So lightning, wind, light, or dark, which none of them I have. So a question about the water wisp though. If it's fire, so that next one absolutely has to be ice, or not necessarily?
let your wounds be healed.
Letting the hunt
I
begin.
need to. Can be okay. So it can be anything from the farce. Okay. Wind, light, or dark. Okay. I guess the hope would be is that I kill it. Okay. So just a question here, as I got a few boosts here. would the play here be to not boost it now, like just attack him once, and then he's going to be broken, and then do the boost with everybody? Is that the play? Because I feel if I boost now, it's not going to smack him the way I want to smack him, right? Like, I could obviously get some SP. If someone has a weakness to sword, then an exclamation point, then dagger, you can correctly assume the other weakness is spears. Okay.
I appreciate it. Really.
I'll do my best.
All right, so now's our time to shine. Then fully boost strong attack. So even with someone like Ophelia, so someone like her, even though he's vulnerable to a cane, I don't know what I would like. I guess summon. Oh, so even if it doesn't matter that they're vulnerable to that particular thing, just have him nail with holy light. Dexter the second, thank you. Yes, okay.
Oh, sacred light.
Okay, that was some damage. And welcome on in, Dexter. Nice to have you on in here. And so then for Cyrus, it would be the ice spell, right? Because that absolutely is a vulnerability.
Oh, ice. Pierce them through.
Nice. Yeah, nice to be here. Well, welcome on in. Okay, and then for me,
I'm ready. Are you?
it's always going to be one of these. So I would say HP Thief or Steal SP, one of the two. Because Steal is going to just steal from him, which would be nice. Yes, okay, and that's because it attacks a vulnerable state, right? So had he been weak against fire instead of ice, it probably would be better to use that one, right?
You're too.
Nice. Okay. Okay.
If thou darest.
And so for her, we don't know what the vulnerability is. So either we, again, she doesn't have anything to boost with. So I could just smack with Ambling Bones, but I can't boost it. Or I guess Ice Sentinel. Yeah, again, one of the vulnerabilities. Just unfortunate that I can't boost with her. Not necessarily Therian's magic stat is weak. The fire will likely... Okay, thank you, RJD. Now that's still some pretty good damage there. 481. Okay. Not too bad. All right, so now, so even when they're vulnerable, still be smacking them with like the ice wind. I would assume that's where it's at.
Oh, ice. Pierce them through.
Still pretty good damage.
Well then.
Yeah, definitely. Okay.
Ah!
Yeah, that tickled.
Letting the hunt beginneth.
That tickled. And he's back to, you know, probably close to being dead, but not quite. I think so. I think we're doing all right here. We're doing all right. Hey.
Fight with courage.
There we go. His name is Red. That means he's close to being defeated. Damn right he is. That went well. Thank you for the help. Very much so. And now he is shrunk down to his normal everyday size. I swear, I never meant to. I just needed the money. Look, you start owing these big casinos out in Vegas some money, They're coming after you. They're gonna send you into a room where you look around and you see no cameras. Know what happens here? And that's when they hit you with a hammer on the hand and ask you if you can do that again, right? Would you like to masturbate with your left hand now? Sure! Who doesn't want to learn new skills in this day and age?
Just so.
That tome would fetch a small fortune. This is true. And yet, did you not for a moment consider the consequences?
Say it is not so.
In stealing that tome, you would steal from our students something more valuable than all the realm's riches. They just zoomed in to focus on all the details. It's like enlarging serial pictures to show texture. Yeah, it could be. And then you realize, like, you know, all that great looking ice cream you see in a commercial isn't even ice cream, it's mashed potatoes! A grave crime, no matter who would perpetrate it, but all the more unforgivable when committed by one who calls himself a scholar.
Thank you.
Well, help me. You actually did crack the case of the stolen book.
Indeed.
That I did. And yet, for this may not be the only volume our friend had purloined. Russell has already confessed to the full extent of his crimes and revealed the names of his business associates. I wish some of those bosses were mashed potatoes. Eventually. We only need to track down the books and purchase them back. I'll speak to the guards and see what we can redouble security of the archives. Yeah, throw a little gravy on top there, why not? What's this? It says there's another book still missing. Did that scoundrel of a scholar steal this one as well?
Actually,
From the far reaches of hell? No, I can assure you that he did not. It's been missing for some 15 years now. Russell's aggressive borrowing only extends some 2 years back.
I see.
Well, so this volume was lost or stolen long before that.
yes.
Right as always, Professor. Pray tell me more about Far from the Reaches of Hell. According to our records, it would seem to be a compendium of ancient rites and long-lost magics.
Actually,
And if I'm not mistaken, it was the single oldest volume housed within our archives. Needless to say, it was a tremendous loss.
Most intriguing.
Oh ho, yet another mystery it would seem. Professor Albright, the headmaster would speak with you at once.
Is autumn
Again? What could it be this time? Perhaps he plans to commend you for your role in apprehending the library thief. I have no interest in accolades, but if he insists he shall. Speak with the Royal Academy's headmaster. I have a lot of things I can do to these people. Like steal their hair pieces. I mean, that guy's been sleeping on the job half the time. Do we really need to get worried about that or not? I don't think so. So how did you find yourself in on here, Dexter? Just strolling along around and looking at Octopath Traveler, finding the most beautiful gray-haired streamer out there and was like, you know what? This guy looks like a fun bag of dicks. Let's see how interesting this guy is. And now, unfortunately, you are like rethinking your thoughts and going, I don't think I'm gonna stick around anymore. This guy's a weirdo. Could be that. If anyone talks themselves out of new viewers, it's me. It was mostly the bags of dicks for you. I mean, how would it not be, right? So can we still go in there? I guess we could. Do we want to steal from Grandmama anymore? I don't think so. See if that equipment was good on anybody. A broadsword or a longsword? Hi. I need to start selling some useless things. Who doesn't love a pointy hat, right? Wind attire, no. Lightning earring, Do I want more HP sauce? No. No, we don't. Now, am I about to get a tongue lashing from this guy or what?
I've brought Professor Albright, as asked, sir.
Good. Enter.
Oh, God. I don't think this is gonna be a fun one for us.
Thank you, Lucia.
Yes, Headmaster. What can I do for you?
Do you think Headmaster Yvonne and Lucia are bumping uglies on that wonderful desk he's got sitting there?
Something tells me he's not about to offer a commendation.
Professor Albright, a most troubling report has reached my ears.
Do pray tell.
What, sir?
An anonymous source claims that you have abused your prestigious position to enter into an illicit relationship with Her Highness the Princess.
Oh, for the love of Pete. That wasn't in my bingo cards.
Oh,
That is preposterous.
and you believed this report, sir?
If it is untrue, then say so.
Isn't this like a doctor disrespect thing? All he had to say was say, no, I didn't do that. Well, he did. Okay. So, yeah.
Why, it is unfounded, unsubstantiated, balderdash of the highest order.
What a twist! Sorry, channeling my inner Bismix. Wait, what is Bismix? Is that where you is that instant Bisquick where you make those pancakes? Is that Bismix?
I would like to take your words at face value, Professor, but I fear the situation is not so simple.
He's a YouTuber that makes fun of Fire Emblem, among other things. Like, that's his life? He just makes fun of Fire Emblem?
A rumor regarding the royal family, even an unsubstantiated one such as this, is sure to spread quickly.
Is that what I've missed in my YouTubery and my Twitchery? Is that I have yet to find my niche?
If we do not take swift action, Princess Mary's good name could
I guess
be
you gotta find it.
sullied. That is something that simply cannot be allowed to happen. Surely you understand.
And so what do you intend to do with me, sir?
Straight, believe it or not, jail. Believe it or not, jail.
It is not an easy decision to make.
Ladies and gentlemen, I hope you did not get too attached to Cyrus, because he's about to be beheaded. Have I played the series? He mostly makes fun of the tropes and the plot points that are No, I was always interested in the Fire Emblem series and never really got into it, like in any way, shape, or form. And then, like I said, I jumped into it. I will get back to it because the series still interests me. But it was Fire Emblem Three Houses was literally my first one I played, and I didn't mind it for what it was. I just need the time to focus in on it. I think I probably will start it over because it's probably been 2 or so years since I've played it relatively. But I do want to play it again. I do. It interests me.
Dismissing you outright would be tantamount to an admission of guilt.
You got a big backlog. 3 houses is good. I remember you saying that. Yeah, like, I mean, the backlog that even, like, on the Discord that you see of me throwing out, like, of games, like, of that, and even on the stuff on my queue list, like, the amount of games that are on Steam that I haven't touched, not even to mention older games. Like, I really feel like, you know, to speak of retirement or anything, but I really would like if I ever worked in a job, unfortunately my job doesn't do this, but like we're like what do you call it? Like a lot of places offer them, usually like in the tech world. There's a word for it. Like they give you like, I think it's sabbatical. Is that what it is? Like if I could have like a year's sabbatical paid, just to like, you know, you're burnt out, right? You just need to get back to life and just enjoy. That's what I would need. An honest to goodness 7-year sabbatical. I'll have to talk to my work and see if that's possible. And then when they ask for me my reasons for my sabbatical, it's like my backlog of video games. Have I played Chrono Trigger, Final Fantasy 4, 5, 6? No. So I have played Chrono Trigger, never finished it. In Final Fantasy 4, 5, and 6, no. I have not played. I do have the Pixel Remaster. But I played a little bit of the first one, and then I was like, oh, I'm gonna probably stream that. And I remember the Super Nintendo Final Fantasy. This is where I sort of get screwed up. I played the one with, which I think was number 2, Final Fantasy 2. The one that had Cecil and you know, the one that like the red Baron wings at the beginning. But there's always the confusion of like that was number 2 in the US, but number 4 in Japan. And then so in the Pixel Remaster, I don't know which one that one is. Whether it's 2, whether it's 4, I have no idea. I know everyone says 6 is fantastic. I just need time, man. I just need time. Yeah, unfortunately, Miss Biscuits, as mayor of Bonerville, she runs my HR, and unfortunately, it's not going through the boss there.
If I may be so bold, Headmaster, what about a sabbatical?
I swear to God, I swear to God, I didn't know they were gonna bring it up. I swear to God, I didn't know they were gonna bring up a sabbatical. Oh my God, that is hilarious. 6 is amazing, but it takes a while. Give it a couple, yeah, give it a couple years. Jesus. But I think like weren't like all of those first few Final Fantasies like, are they doable in about 30 hours? Like I know, like on the Pixel Remaster, there's experience boosts, there's guild boosts, so maybe I could like turn those up to like 2 because I'm just interested in the story. I'm not interested in like grinding like you had to back in those days type of thing.
Professor Albright has put on extended leave.
Okay, so that's not terrible.
That he's doing field work in a distant.
As I am sometimes playing games that take 200 hours, which is Cold Steel 4. I think we were at like what? I either just missed the 200-hour mark or I was just over it, something like that. Persona is another good 200 plus hours.
What say you, Cyrus? This way, both the Academy's reputation and your own will remain intact.
My reputation?
195 hours or so, yeah. I think I just missed the 200-hour mark, I think when the credits rolled and we saw the final time, I was like, it was like 199 or 198 hours or something like that.
Do we have a problem, Professor?
But we'll get right back on into there with Reverie, I'm sure, which will be played after whichever gets finished next, whether that's Baldur's Gate 3 or this. So you don't have to probably wait too long for that one, DJ. And I'm looking forward to it as well, of course.
Not at all, Headmaster. On the contrary, this might prove the perfect
I
opportunity.
mean, I have never heard a bad thing about any of the Trails games.
Opportunity? For what?
As a matter of fact, there is a matter which has piqued my interest of late. I was just wondering when I might find the time to do a bit of research in
Really?
the field.
Yeah, like I said, I haven't heard any bad things. There was it? No, I think it was. I mean, last night I got home at like 1 a.m. from Toronto, and I just like went right to bed. I think it was Monday night. I think 6 of the people I mean, I follow more people, but like my whole follow list was everyone just playing Daybreak, and I was like, oh, that's a lot of lurks. But
I think I will set forth on a journey.
wow, there we go. You're vibing with it. When I stream, I lose track of time. I remember those days. You can certainly lose
search
track
an
of time in a
ancient
stream.
tomb that disappeared 15 years ago. Besides, if I am not permitted to share what I have learned with my peers and the public, there is little point in continuing my research.
Dexter the Second, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. We haven't scared him away then.
Is that so? Do tell, Professor. What is it that you intend?
Callbacks in Daybreak are amazing. We'll get there. We'll get there.
As regards a certain tome. Now, if you will forgive me, I must begin packing.
So I have a question about this game in regards to, like, I know that there's 8 people that you can get. And I think I asked this before. Sort of right now, it's all just individual stories, and you know, and you bring the group that you have in to help out with the story. Is there an overarching story that we haven't been introduced to yet, or is the game just a bunch of like 8 mini stories broken up that it's experienced as a party? Because like at some point, like, is the game finished when you do everybody's stories? Or is there like an overarching thing of like, oh, like some really big mean guy says he's gonna throw the moon at us or something. So then we're like, hey, we should probably do something about that, and then that becomes our overarching story.
Good day to you, Headmaster.
An enigma as ever.
Okay, thanks, Dexter. Oh, they're definitely bumping uglies. Absolutely.
Professor!
Oh, Therese, what is it?
Now we're gonna find out that it was Therese that was spreading the rumor of me and Princess Mary bumping uglies, just so she could have me for herself or something.
I heard that you were leaving the academy.
Sabbatical, as they call it.
Then you heard true.
Professor, I'm so sorry.
I see. So you were the source of the...
Oh, you piece of monkey dung! It was you! I'm gonna take my hat off for this. It does come together somewhat. Each character has 4 chapters to finish on their own, then an end game. Okay.
You knew?
Not until just this moment, when you apologized. And yet, I cannot fathom your motive. Why would you tell such a terrible lie?
You're always helping Her Highness, answering her every question. I just wanted you to pay more attention to me.
Goddamn lady problems. They always exist.
And that's why you went to the headmaster.
Yes, but I just wanted to get you in a little trouble.
It wouldn't shock me, DJ, but I'm not into the voice acting names, and I'm able to make those jumps too much. I think there was only the one. I don't know if I was even right about it, but was it Professor Neidhart that sounded like McDonald Miller from Metal Gear Solid? That was the only one that I thought they were similar, and I think they ended up being, I think I was correct, but usually, I mean, I don't know that. Literally, outside of being into the Trails game, the only VA I could ever name was David Hayter, of Solid Snake fame. And then to a lesser extent, Kiefer Sutherland, but, and then the name of, Reen, what's his name again? Now it's left me.
I didn't think they would.
John Chiplock, thank you.
Professor, can you ever forgive me?
Yeah, that would be the only one that would really pop into my head or anything like that. But
Worry not, my dear. It just so happens that I was looking for a good excuse to go on a journey.
You were?
So Therese, you are going to go to the headmaster and say that you made up this rumor, right? Or are we just gonna let that just settle and nobody cares, or what?
For some time now, I've wanted to travel the realm and see what can be learned beyond these halls. I dare say the timing couldn't have been better. You see, there's a certain matter I simply can't wait to investigate. So fret not, my girl. If anything, you've done me a favor.
Shonda's voice character in this game, no idea who. He does, really. If she confesses, then no sabbatical. True.
Besides, I am not entirely without fault in the matter.
Oh, so he was bumping uglies.
Indeed, I have not been as attentive to you as I should.
Okay.
Had I realized your true intention sooner, I would not be in this.
I always feel like that is a really tight group of people. I mean, I know it's probably quite large, but for particular games or particular genres, there's always relatively the same people doing the same jobs, which I assume is union work. I believe I did hear something. Weren't the video game voice actors striking to get a new contract or something? I thought they were included in the last contract with all of the actors and everything. But I thought I'd heard that. I think they're still afraid of the AI thing happening, which is, you know, obviously worrisome, but it was funny. I was thinking about this in a, like, as a person who enjoys the games, I just want to take something like, I want to make sense before I don't make sense. Picture, if you will, let's pick something like, let's say something easy. Let's say there's an Avengers game, right? Everyone loves the Avengers and everyone goes out and watches the movies and loves the movies, right? So therefore, they come out with a game. Let's say the game is relatively good and has full voice acting. But the game company does not want to pay bajillions of dollars to have Robert Downey Jr. and all the other people, you know, because that would cost tons of money to have them voice the video game, right? Like, obviously, like, where they probably couldn't afford it. Is there something wrong? As long as you have the approval, I want to make that crystal clear. Crystal clear. As long as you have the approval of said actors, having their voice in some way, shape, or form being used with AI, is there nothing wrong that instead of having those actual actors voice those lines and costing way too much money, that not having an AI version of them do that work for them in a video game so that it is still voiced, sounds exactly like them that they do in the movie. So like no one, like, I think you have to be crystal clear that they're using AI, but that's improving every goddamn day. Is that like what people are afraid of? Is like that, because I know that there was an AI thing that just got caught. I want to say like within the last 6 months, that I think it was Scarlett Johansson. He wanted to use an AI voice to be the voice, sort of like an Alexa thing, and then he said, "Oh no, we couldn't come to agreement with Scarlett Johansson. We're not going to use her AI voice." And then they ended up using it anyways. And then apparently, I think she obviously realized and sued. And I hope that guy gets what's coming to him. But if there's like an agreement to these types of things, like, hey, you can use an AI version of my voice for that particular video game, for my voice for those lines, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. And I think it's good. But does that hurt having the lower totem pole people in voice acting that would get work? I don't know. But I would love to play, like, I'm just saying out loud. I don't have any interest in playing an Avengers game. But I feel like it takes away from it a little bit if you play one of those games and then you hear Iron Man and it doesn't sound anything like Robert Downey Jr., who you've associated with being Iron Man. Now Doctor Doom. I don't know what the fuck is going on now, but again, that's sort of my point. I know that's a sticky subject for a lot of people, and AI is really improving to a point where people are afraid that it's going to take over our lives, and it probably will, and people won't have any idea what's going on, but that's just my thought process. Yeah.
Professor, whatever do you...
So you said Cyrus is a little thick. Like, are we talking like, when you say a little thick here, RJD, are you meaning like, the old Stifler joke? My penis is 10 inches around, right? Like, obviously it's not, but where are you throwing that thing?
If only
Dense is a little better?
how
Okay.
devoted you were to your studies, my dear girl.
In the skull when it comes to women. So he's another Reen then. He's another Reen Schwarzer, if you will.
My studies.
I have always striven to treat all my students equally.
Now, RJD, that's a joke you hopefully will get eventually when you play through the Cold Steel games. If you think someone is a little thick in the head when it comes to women, wait until you meet Reen Schwarzer in the Cold Steel series, sir. That'll hit you over the head with the ugly stick.
And yet, Her Highness is always eager to ask questions, and I was all too eager to answer them. In doing so, I may have given the impression that I favored her above you and the others. This was not my intention, but I am at fault all the same. Yes, if only I had seen you for the ardent and devoted young scholar that you are.
You're going to get nothing but accolades of that series in this channel, RJD. It really is a wonderful Japanese RPG. It really is. The entire series. I mean, if you want my take, and I said this, it's hard to get into. DJ can call into this. The Trails in the Sky is where I would start. It's where I started, but it's hard to get. I don't think it's on anything other than PC currently. So if you have the ways, start at the beginning if you can, but nothing wrong with starting at Cold Steel. Nothing wrong.
Professor?
The only problem is, and like we discussed earlier, is that if you start to like Cold Steel and you want to know more, you fall down that rabbit hole of you're going to want to well, I'm going to have to play Trails into Azure and Trails from Zero, which are the ones that are in between Cold Steel 2 and 3, I believe. And and then you're gonna fall down Trails in the Sky, which is 3 separate games. So yeah, become one of. I think he is. He's already bought Trails into Reverie, so it's already set. DJ, he'll play. He'll play. One of us. One of us. One of us. I still think one day we'll win over Wolfslayer as well. I know he started at Sky, and I know it's I know that's a tough, like, if you're not really into it, but sometimes they're not for everybody. They're not for everybody, unfortunately.
Yes?
Yeah, I was saying to him earlier, DJ, that the problem was that people go in and he probably bought that and it's like, oh, this starts like a new series, right? And then you get into it and you're not realizing that Reverie's a wrap-up of all of the Cold Steel, right? So, like, I was always under, like, I guess maybe it'll be answered when I play it, but the problem is of, like, why wasn't it called Cold Steel 5, right? But apparently you could start with the new one if you did want to, RJD. You could start with Daybreak if you did want to do that.
Never mind.
Dexter, have you ever played the Trails series? Not to be confused with the Tales series?
In that case, I should be off. Pray do not shirk your studies, my girl.
Yes,
Right.
Professor. Will I ever see you again?
I actually recently purchased Trails of Cold Steel 1 to 3 and Reverie when they were on sale. I haven't gotten far into the first one. Okay, good for you though. Yeah, one of us again. Look at that. Everything's just gonna come together. Absolutely.
I do not see why not. Provided
I think that's the problem. Like DJ nailed it. Like Daybreak, obviously, I haven't played Daybreak either, but like, the little callbacks that even exist in Cold Steel makes you interested to play the older games. And that's what hooked me. As soon as I saw that stuff, and I mean, I have the time and I like to stream, that made me was like, okay, let's start right at the beginning, Trails in the Sky. Let's, if I like it, I like it, and if I don't, then I'll never touch the series again. Obviously, if you've been here a while, you're gonna know that I like the series, so. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, there's nothing wrong. Head southeast of town. Yeah, and then and you were lucky enough to be able to get Zero and Azure as well, right, DJ? When they remade them. I mean, not like I don't. You can't call those remasters. Maybe remade. Quality of life stuff. But it was nice. I have heard rumblings that they're looking at doing the same thing with the Sky series. They are realizing that Western audience does want to play them. So I do think they will get the same accolades that Azure and Zero got. But I don't know when. There's no timeline for that. Unfortunately. Like I said, people always like a reason to replay games. All right. I love an 800%. All right. Is there any... Oh, God. So now you have 5 people. Wait, so... Now that I have 5... What happens with, like, when I go to make a partay? With the ROM hacking stuff going away, it'll be... So, as someone who's not really into the ROM hacking scene, what was that site doing? Like, was that site... Did that site have ROMs? Was that the problem? Or was it, like... I never really understood. That's probably what I need to do, watch a summary of the other Trails games. Yeah, it wouldn't hurt. It wouldn't hurt. You make any combination of 3 and Therian as the leader. Okay. And I still have one thing. Let's take a look at the skills, obviously. So we have 643 Japan points. Reduce a single foe's attack strength for 2 turns. Reduce a single foe's defense for 2 turns. Share SP. Bestow SP equivalent to 50% of one's current SP to a single ally. Interesting. Does that mean that that perp that gets rid of Therion's SP permanently to give to somebody else, or is that just like a share, and then it's only for that moment? Heavy light. Oh, lightning would be good. We don't have lightning. We don't need more bow stuff. Jeez. She can't learn anything. Scholar. Ooh. Reveal the HP in 1 week. Oh, that would be really good. I just did get lightning bolt with somebody else. Analyze, please. Oh, I do get to learn one more, though. Lightning bolt says. Thank you. The site was managed by one guy, and he doesn't want to do it anymore. It was a safe place for English translations and other games. It's been up since 2005. Safe as in no viruses or malware. Back to the ROM hacks. Okay. Okay. Thank you. Interesting. Increases the equipping character's critical rate by 50. Jesus Christ. That's reduces the rate of random encounters. Equipping the skill with multiple characters will have no added effect. Do I want that if I want to have I don't even care. I know there was some drama, but I don't know all the drama at all with the site, and there's always stuff that comes down like that, right? There's always drama of some sorts. Unfortunately, it's there is no avoiding it. There really isn't. There really isn't. So it looks like we are now heading on down to Tressa in a Ripple Tide. I'm gonna just call it right now and say that is Nipple Tide. Okay, for all intents and purposes, ladies and gentlemen, that is Nipple Tide. Is everyone excited about Nipple Tide? Yeah, I didn't know anything about like that particular ROM site or ROM hacking site, I guess, if you will.
No. Must find out all I can about from the far.
So I was just curious if it was like Nintendo. Did Nintendo's lawyers strike on down and say like, no, that's not happening anymore? I wasn't sure if it was a ROM download site.
My erstwhile colleague Odette knows more about arcane studies than anyone I know.
In Octopath Traveler, if one wanted to explore areas that are higher level than your character's evasive maneuvers is something you would want. Okay.
Last I heard, she sojourned in Quarry Quest. I should begin my journey there.
Okay, so he's probably talking about his Chapter 2 quest, would be my guess, right? And so Cyrus left the academy behind, in search of the lost tome. From the far reaches of hell, what dark secrets might its pages hold? Only God knows. Alright, yeah, so like I said, it looks like we're going to be going down to Tressa, just south to Nippletide. Should I go back in there and see if there is side quests? I haven't really come across any... Like, I do have side quests, but nothing has come up with them at all. And of course, I run into a fucking enemy. Ow, for fuck's sake.
Letting the hunt begin.
Nail me, thanks for that. Thanks for that, jackass.
Out of my way.
Alright, babadoo, scabadoo, shoobity-doo.
You're too kind.
Well, that didn't work.
An interesting dilemma.
I'll not be defeated. Yeah! I'll not be defeated. Oh, sacred light!
Oh, that didn't work.
My turn.
Oh, Jesus! You jackass.
Better than a snare.
I was literally just trying to go back to town, and I'm getting bamboozled by these idiots.
Oh, light! Smite them down!
Okay, if we can just knock off this tomfoolery. Don't need to die right here.
You're too kind.
I'll not be defeated.
Alright, Ophelia.
Here I go!
Letting the hunt begin.
This is a tough one of like trying to figure what on earth the you know
Holding back nothing.
hurts this thing, this giant sheep. Obviously not that.
Logical course of action.
God dang it. I guess that would be the thing. Reveal the HP, you know, like figure it out before he murders us.
Much to learn.
Bow and arrow. Of course it is. Oh, he groomed somebody. Oh, that is so nice. You don't see that happening every day.
Let's do this!
You're too kind.
Here we go. That's going to get some health back. That's why we love Analyze. And in order to fit into this channel, Dexter, you have to say anything that does say anal in it, Analyze. Okay? We'll fit in nicely here. I promise you that.
Letting the hunt begin.
I'll do my best.
I'll do my best. Summon. Knight Ardante. No. God. Oh, he's going to get 2 turns in a row? That's terrible.
Let your wounds be healed.
There you go. So can I exchange someone out now? Is that possible? I guess there's no like throwing anybody out, right? HP sauce? No, steel sauce. There we go.
Really?
Oh, I hate how little that. What did you get? 0 SP on that? Or you can? Oh, god dang it. I mean, I guess. Does it say what the purple is? Only at taverns and towns for now. It's darkness. Okay, and I don't want to. I probably don't want to waste those on just some random guy, right? Switch characters. Okay. Thank you, RJ.
Coming, if thou
I didn't think this thing would be such a pain in the ass. Billy is
Let the
asleep.
hunt
There we
begin.
go. 21,
Out of my
like that's
way.
it. Oh, I just realized what I should have done.
Are you? What's yours is mine.
An interesting.
Yeah, best to use arrows and yeah. I just realized I fudged it. Is there an item to jump up the boost point? I guess there isn't, right? Damn it.
My focus is unparalleled.
Oh, flames, rage strong.
Ow! Who am I missing in my party here? I got 4 people. Who's do I have, or is this the party? I think the thing that I'm getting confused is she has the Knight Ardante running around with her, right? Yeah. Thank you. The pomegranates.
Have this.
Oh, one penis point?
Come in,
That's all?
if thou darest.
Oh.
My turn. You're too kind.
Oh, this is terrible.
What is the logical course of action?
Oh, this guy sucks. I'm not running now. I am not running.
My turn.
I will not run.
I appreciate it. Really.
Why does he get 0 SP back from that? What's the deal on that?
Oh, light. Smite them down.
There are different pomegranates that add more and some that add BP to the entire party. Yeah, that's what I need. Ow.
Begin it.
My turn now.
Oh my god, one more. I can't believe that this is just an everyday normal crap enemy. And I'm suffering.
Letting my arrow fly and
The goat may not give SP to you. Ah, okay, so that could be it. Alright, thank god we're gonna break him here. Finally.
Now,
Tharian's asleep. Alright.
Now the true lesson begins.
I guess I could capture him.
what is the logical course of Oh, flames, rage
I mean, he probably seems like a really good enemy to take.
Prepare yourself. Let your wounds be healed.
letting the hunt.
Really knocked him out there. Okay. My guess would be... Do I capture him? 90%. Probably would be good to take. But also...
Coming.
This true strike should put him out of his misery.
The hunt endeth.
So he would be one of those, like, you can only take that from people if they actually have SP. If, from what I'm gathering here. I'm gonna go rest at the inn again. Boost hand it and use an arrow skill or capture. Yes, we did. Look at that. Even with that Art Van delay, Jordan knows what's going on. Okay, good thing I came back. There are some things here.
Greetings to ye.
Shall I tell you a secret? Truth is, I've been asked to cook for the king himself. I don't lack confidence in my skills, but I can't seem to get my hands on the ingredients I need most. I want only the best milk, crab, and eggs. Sure. Oh, thank you at last. I can cook a meal truly fit for a king. Behold, my newest specialty, crimson crab pie. Oh, what a scrumptious aroma. Would I have a taste? Wait, I know you. You're famed throughout the realm for your discerning palate. Why, it would be my pleasure. Is this Gordon Ramsay? Is he gonna call him a stupid idiot for, you know, what are you, an idiot sandwich? Why, this is absolutely delicious, simply sublime. The rich and savory taste of the crab melds perfectly with the thick, buttery pie crust. It's wonderfully piping hot, but I've no doubt it would be just as tasty served cold as well. But of course, I mean, after all, there's no guarantee the pie won't cool by the time it reaches the king's table. I can see that you've seen this through. This is a dish I'd love to share with my fellow fine dining aficionados. Why? It would be an honor. 1,500 and some healing grapes. Great. We finished up a side quest. Wonderful.
Good day.
I'm a teacher at the Royal Academy. You may call me Thrashio, but I'm afraid that I'm being hounded by nasty, vicious moneylenders. I've repaid all of my parents' debt, but the interest. They always claim I haven't paid all of the interest. I'm just gonna steal from you then.
Good day.
So do you want me to hassle the people that you've been getting money from, or what? They don't really give a lot of options here. Guess I gotta go and find out for myself. All right. See if there is anybody else that's got orange to their name. It doesn't appear so. I don't know if I have to like go in, like, if there was someone who had a quest in the, oh, see, it doesn't. I was gonna say, like, would the house be orange? I guess not.
Greetings.
This tome, The Ancient Capitals, contains a record of the ancient city of gold. Look, you see? An entire city where everything's made of gold. I wish there were more details about it, but it's only the briefest mention. All right. Sort of sucks that you have to go into like each area just to see if there is actually someone in here with a side quest. Oh, not here. Go up into the here. That would be like a nice quality of life if they have it in the second one, as if that there was someone in here that had one. Like someone in here has one. That house in the map that you can't see behind my beautiful face should be an orange.
What ho?
I collect great works of fart, and this particular artist has been my favorite of mine lately. The only trouble I have is that this artist is quite particular and refuses to paint anything but landscapes. Still, I wish I could find more of his work, if only I could track down more examples. Alright, so probably just go and buy something would be my guess. Can I sit on this throne? Can I fart in that chair? Alright, now let's go to Nippletide. You never found that you needed to do SP steal there, RJD? Alright, we've done some work. Save again. Did not want to get caught with my pants down of missing 20 minutes of doing bullshit. Running into a ram. And not a Dodge Ram. 500 gold, whatever it is.
I'll make this quick.
Goddamn robot ribbits. You surprised your foe. Great. And they all hate icicles,
arrows
testicles.
fly and true.
Wallet and watch.
Well then.
Well then.
Out of my way.
What is the logical...
All right, my friend. You need to do the ice wind to all of them. There you go. That's what we need to see you doing here. Clarice. No. All right. There you go. Breaking news. More ice.
Oh, ice! Get some fruit! Out of my way.
Oh, so if he would have had an ice skill, that would have been good. But most of them being Flatlands Froggin the Third, eh?
I appreciate it. Really?
Letting the hunt begin.
Single foes. I mean, I think that's it. I think that's the play, but also Rain of Arrows.
Rain and arrows up on.
God damn it, Twitch! You always got to be playing stuff when I'm streaming and enjoying life.
I'm ready. Are you? What's yours is mine.
An interesting...
I can capture this guy.
My
Oh, you're gonna gather some strength, eh? That's what you're gonna do? That's what you're gonna do?
Out of my way.
Oh.
Where's the nearest tavern?
We got level 13, Cyrus level 9. That's pretty good, considering we just, got him as brand new. Came from over there, okay. Uh-oh. Look at that. I gotta say, that is some of the best fucking water I have seen in a video game in a long time. That looks like some really good water. Not like that Coke water that they sell. What's Coke's water called? Dasani? Something. A fortifying nut. Haven't we all been there at one time or another? Fortifying each other's nuts. I mean, I know we want to sort of go south, obviously. I don't know what's over here. Floor, Jordan.
Letting us begin.
We're gonna realize like these things have like they're level like 1,000 or
Letting
something.
the hunt beginning.
The Sea of Birdman. All right. Hunter skills, Arrow Storm. Like, I'm trying to understand, is Arrow Storm a guarantee, whereas Rain of Arrows isn't a guarantee?
Out of my way.
Get out of my way. How dare you.
I appreciate it. Really? Whoops.
Ow!
An interesting
Some
dialogue.
jackass moves here.
Oh, light! Smite them down!
There you go.
I'll do my best.
That's what we're after. Let's try. Okay.
Messaged me.
Hey, I'll take that. I'll take that.
Out of my way.
Hit him for 1,000 out there? What are you doing? You're gonna hurt them. Capture this man, the seed bird man. Yes. Take. I sent. No, snow fox. There we go.
The hunt endeth.
I don't know what's over here though. The game was not really crystal clear. Are we even heading south? Like East Ripple Tide. Okay, that is where. Hey, how do I get over there? Oh, come on. Come on. You can't tell me that there's something there, but I can't go in. Really?
I'll make this quick.
Oh, that Cyrus's move there, that is huge. That is huge.
I appreciate it, really.
Come in.
That
if
is
thou
huge.
darest.
No.
An interesting
Huge as well. It's huge. You're probably late.
I'll do my best.
Damn well better. And sometimes that might not even be acceptable. Okay.
May the sacred flame shine forth.
God, what are they buffing themselves? This is ridiculous. I go with the absolute.
Oh, light! Smite them down!
Letting the hunt beginning.
Okay. Birdman.
I appreciate it, really.
Nice, nice.
My turn now.
Oh. Okay, that didn't work. I thought it would. I thought it would work. You're gonna get another or not.
It's your lesson.
Now I'm sitting there thinking like, oh, is there a way down? No. Interesting. Okay. Oh. God damn it, I'm an idiot. Oh, I'm an idiot. Wait. Did I have to? I guess I do have to go that way. Okay.
Flame protect.
I am, Look away, children! I'm getting everything wrong. Everything absolutely wrong.
Try this!
There you go.
What is the logical course of action?
Wish I knew. I wish I knew. Scholars. skills. That'll drop
Oh,
you.
flames! Rain!
Go.
Wrong.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Hunter. No, that's just one. One beast. There we go. I forget how like actually useful that is. Like in all honesty, I'm gonna get light based and lightning confused. Just hit me in the tit with like a small little arrow there.
Now, what next?
Oh, did I just?
Letting my
Stupidity
arrow fly.
is showing off here.
I'll do my best.
Ugh. Oh, that's the Knight of Ardant that came up big there. I was like, what on earth just happened there? All right, so we got that thing over there. Figured life out. I did see something over there. How do I get over there? Over here? Yeah. Oh, come on, Nancy! What are you doing here?
Well then,
Okay.
Now, what next?
Didn't work the way I thought it would be. Go. Wonderful. Magical. Oh. I need someone with
My
wind.
arrow fly and true.
I need someone with wind, and I need to know how to get it.
Coming, if thou darest.
My turn. Try this!
An interesting dilemma.
All light! Smite them down!
God, how are
I'll
they
not
not
be
dead?
defeated.
There you go.
Well then,
All right. Oh, I keep getting confused about who on earth is doing these attacks out of nowhere.
I'm ready! Are you? There!
Letting my arrow fly and
There you go.
holding back. Thou didst fight with
The
courage.
fact that I every once in a while forget about the boosting is going to be the death of me. Okay, can't go over there, can't go there. Oh, Undertow Cave. Okay, level 45. See what it is. See how pretty it is. Scary! I don't even want to bother. I assume if I ever ran into an enemy there, like that would be absolute death. And it's hard to fight every urge to not just run everywhere. The fact that that leads to nothing also. Mirrored effect. Irritates me to no end. Alright, let me take a quick little pee break. Refresh my beverage if I can, and I will be right back, folks.
search me, I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy, now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, oh, oh. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for a key. Oh, 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 yeah. I said lock me up for a key. Yeah. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Lock me up for a key. Ooh, baby, it's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for a key. You gotta take away the key, my baby. Lock me up for a key. Keep me in there. Lock me up for a key. Hey, pretty baby, come and save me. I got a confession for you. Call me crazy, but I may be committing a crime of the first degree. I'm not pretending, I mean what I'm saying. I'm coming in with my hands held high. Gotta face it, I'm not gonna make it without your love, and I got nowhere to go. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, 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 no. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for a key. Oh, wait. Yeah. I said lock me up for a key. Yeah. Ooh, ooh, yeah. Lock me up for a key. You can't restrain me. You can search me. I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy. Now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, oh, oh. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for a key. Oh, 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 yeah. I said lock me up for a key. Yeah. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Lock me up for a key. Ooh, baby, it's a lockdown, baby.
Hello, welcome back. Hi. Oh, it's not what I wanted to do. We wanted to be back here. That's where we wanted to be. All right, back on into it. Feet all over the seat like a man. It certainly feels like I've played this a lot longer than 10 hours. Absolutely. What does this sign say? Are we going to North Ripple Tide? Ripple Tide, Gold Shore. Nipple Tide is where we're heading. So let's go on over there. Nice little shanty town, if you will. Full of nipples, if you will. It should be. I'm gonna be completely forgotten. Can I light these things? No? I talked to you. Rippletide isn't the largest port in the realm, but it sure is lively. Ooh. Oh, God. So, as long as I got one thing, I think, right? Oh, I guess I already have a stinging dagger. I just decided to get more. All right.
Hey there!
Welcome one and all to the Colzione Family Provisioners. If we don't have it, nobody does. Okay? You have nothing I need. Can we steal from you? Of course. I love that I can just steal from everybody. Ooh. I love that that's just a 0%. Go get screwed. You ain't getting that off, right? Well, if there's something you're looking for, just say the word. Mum's the word. RJD, if ever in your world ever run into a resistant nut? I mean, surely with 6 kids, that's not something that even appears for you, right? There's a joke in there. You tell me when we're over the top, all right? Iron Spears. Not Britney Spears. I'm assuming the person I'm going to run into here is going to use spears. Ooh, that's nice. Not as much. It's funny. Not as much like it as you'd think. Like the elemental attack is quite the drop. Accuracy is huge, but you know, not a lot of physical attack. Do I want to spend 2,600 for that? Quartz rod, don't need it. Round shield, I don't know. I guess people could use them. How do I have two? Can everyone have a shield? Oh, this is embarrassing. I love just a little ringy dingy too for everything. All right, bronze vest. We have one equipped. I would wish it would say who had it equipped, but they don't. And then a black attire. Probably for Cirrus, but prisoner. Herb of Healing. How do I have none? Cures, you know, I'll take 5 of those. And then 4 of those. I like having 5 of everything. I'm a weirdo like that. What, I came all this way over to talk to you there, bud. Oh, shit. Okay.
Hello.
How's business? Oh, you're a beverage boy, eh? I love beverages. Mind if I do, gentlemen? Well, my traveler, what can I do ye for? If I restore my reputation, does that just bring it right back to a 5er? Like, is there any point in restoring reputation if I don't need to? Like, I mean, you know, if you fail 5 times, then you have to restore your reputation. But if there's no need to, is there a reason to restore the reputation? Also, I don't know if you guys have this. This might be one of those weird Canadian things. don't read the French part, because Jordan, even you don't speak French. A Canada Dry Raspberry Lemonade Ginger Ale. My wife keeps bringing home cases of this, because she's like, it's only available for a limited time. And I don't know what that limited time is, but... that'll put some hair on your chin. Tressa. Those stinking pirates, I can't forgive them for this. I'm getting everybody's things back no matter what it takes. Her name is Tressa, and she's a merchant. The tiny port town in the coastlands is the only home she's ever known. Here, in Nippletide, she cuts deals and stocks shelves, doing all she can to help her family shop afloat. All from the quays she's walked 1,000 times, she looks upon the endless sea and dreams of a wider world. When she is robbed by a band of thieving pirates one day, her pride as a merchant won't allow her to back down, and so she vows to set off for the pirates' den. She will need daring allies on the path she has chosen. Give me a moment. I will take you along. I just want to see what this world has to offer.
Greetings to ye.
I'm a fruit connoisseur myself, and I love that sweet and sour taste. Do ya? Is there any reason why you shouldn't steal from people? I mean, I'm literally going through town, literally stealing from everything they own. I even love, like, the little touches of things being blurred out at the bottom and whatnot. It really is nice. Save opportunity and... path to the Caves of Maya.
Hello there.
Caves of Maya are just west of here. Take caution, they say there are pirates hiding out in the cave, and monsters, of course. I have a feeling that we'll probably have to run into them. A memorial harpoon. And a slippery nut. Save it up and let's get on with Tressa's story. Can we go on the ship? I know there's more over here. Oh, I guess I might want to, I want to acquire somebody. He's got poison arrows. Why not? Let's just grab this weirdo townsperson here. Yeah, we were talking to you, you jackass. Alright. Oh, you're gonna go through all this rigmarole again just because I didn't take her the first time? Alright. Just heaven forbid I want to travel around and talk to people. You know, explore in a Japanese RPG. How dare I? Yes, let's go. Oh! So I need her to replace somebody, eh? Alright, let's have Tressa replace Hannett. This world is brimming with treasures, and I know that what I'm searching for is waiting for me out there, somewhere. So I'll set sail for the horizon, and the great big world that lies beyond. Does anybody else feel like they're on the French Riviera or something?
Well, the shop ain't gonna stock itself.
Would you like me to whisper sweet nothings in your ear as we sit beachside, RJD?
Morning, Tressa. Looks like our #1 employee is ready for another day of work.
Does our #1 employee ever get a fucking day off?
Sure am. And I'll start by stocking up the store.
Hold your seahorses, little lady.
Please do. Nothing, yeah.
Tell me, what are the 3 things a merchant needs most?
They need to be smiley, mannerly, and early. Thought you had me, didn't you?
Give me a hot second. I gotta go and put something in a box. Apologies. We start whispering sweet nothings to each other, and he has to leave. This is tip. I'm so sorry.
You're too clever.
It just occurred to me
Now off you go.
that if I don't go and put all my stuff, so as I mentioned earlier, my cat pissed all over my baseball bag, so I had to throw it out. But I don't have another baseball bag at the moment, so I won't need one until next week. So I just had to throw everything into a bin, so it's not going to be sitting outside, going wherever.
Leave it to me, Pa.
With my luck, I'll end up forgetting about it, then asking the missus to do it, and then she'd be annoyed and would tell me how come I didn't do it at the time. Then I'd be like, well, I don't have a good answer for it, and one of those deals.
Be careful out there, Tressa. Oh, those pirates have been causing trouble around the tavern lately.
Well, what? Is Marina Canadian? Or possibly even from Minnesota?
If you see them, you make sure to keep
Oh,
a
I
light.
tell you, she's from Bobby's World. Oh, don't you know?
Got it, Ma. Be back in 2 ripples of the tide.
Tressa not sounding anything like a Canadian.
There she goes.
I can't imagine a Canadian that goes to Minnesota or a Minnesotan that comes to Canada. I think the world would blow up if that happened.
She reminds me of myself when I was that age. Always running off somewhere, wanting to prove myself a full-fledged merchant.
Don't flatter yourself, dear. Our Tressa is something special.
Bring me cheese and sprinkles. Wait, where do we get the... I mean, isn't Wisconsin known for cheese? I don't know who's known for the sprinkles, though. Unless you're referring to a golden shower there, RJD, and then I can sprinkle on you all you'd like. It's a Minnesota thing, allegedly. Oh, all right then.
Hello.
I would have thought they would have something different again, but that's okay. They referenced in the animated film Rio. Oh, never seen that. Wait, do you talk to this merchant? Does he have anything to say? No. Oh. Wolfney, the hardest working merchant in town. I mean, I feel like I keep bringing this up, but even the shimmering of the light of the water up there, I'm mind boggled about the graphics in this game. I really am. I really am. You even beat some fishermen to the pier. Don't sound so surprised. We both know the early bird gets the worm, or in our case, the fish. You're darn right it does. Now, where's the catch of the morning? Oh, God damn it again. This time, I get to take care of it myself. Look at that. It's been a while. It's been a while. No, which is the one that I want? Man! B. Fernandez, eh? Sorry to hear it. See you later. Minnesotans call it fairy bread, FYI. Oh, interesting. A big one, too, with lots of good meat on its bones.
I can give you this much.
Huh? Oh, it's worth a little more than that. This one's a Whopper. Guess I'll just have to take my business elsewhere then. The hook snagged its innards. I was willing to overlook the damage, but...
All right.
Alright, fine. You got yourself a deal, Missy.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Not bad.
You drive a hard bargain. You're born a natural at negotiating, and I was wrong to underestimate ya. That's right. I may not look like much, but I can haggle with the best of them. I learned my lesson. Well, don't be a stranger.
Yeah!
I won't. Thanks again. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's been just something we've had to deal with over the last few weeks, unfortunately, but I never... Usually, Wolf's Lair or Biscuits is right on top of it, and I wanted to see from my OBS, because I use Stream Elements OBS. I mean, it's OBS with a Stream Elements plugin. But before I updated it, I couldn't click on people's names and get rid of them, so I was after the opportunity to do so I'm happy to know I can. Next up, wine. Utilize each character's unique action to overcome any obstacle. Try pressing X in front of a townsperson. She can purchase items from townspeople. So it looks like we're going to do getting some purchasing spirits from the vendor. So we're going to have to get what Miss Biscuits would like. Can we look at her stuff? What she has? I guess at this moment, all my stuff is with the other people, right? Oh, is this what everyone's talking about? That I would buy weapon stuff now? She's got 3,000. Is that the free 3,000? And I'm just realizing this now, like 12 hours in. I know someone mentioned that. Like now would be the time to buy equipment instead of using my own money. Use her money. Oh, I feel like such an idiot. Like such a doughhead. Ah, so I could buy one. I just don't know if whether or not that 3,000 is added on to my end at the when we join back up. Like, I'd love to buy that spear, but all right, some wine from you.
Hello.
How's business?
Hello.
Well, we got the finest mead, do you? Always looking for a bargain.
Another day, another deal. A deal so good, it was practically a steal. This ought to liven up our little shop. Our little shop.
I haven't seen water like this since Wave Race 64.
Just me, Ma, and Pa. If I don't take over, who will?
Well, Tressa, I guess you're gonna have to bump uglies with another person, and then maybe they will take over the store. Pop out a litter, if you will.
The ocean is so vast.
I always wonder, what do I really want to do? What do I really want in life? And then I wonder.
What lies beyond the horizon?
Drop anchor!
I haven't seen that ship around here before. Wonder where it came from.
Probably the Goonie pirate ship.
What a dreary town. But it carries a delectable scent. Its cuisine may be promising. What's the matter, lass? You look like a fish out of water.
Is this a trading ship?
Indeed, and I am its captain.
Well, Captain, the name's Tressa. I'm a merchant in this town.
A pleasure to meet you.
I'm sure you have all kinds of neat cargo on board. Say, would you mind if I take a peek?
That's a cargo. It's people.
I'd love to see what you've brought from overseas.
You have a true merchant's eye, lass. You gaze at a simple trading ship as if it were made of solid gold. Alas, I only allow passage to those I trust.
Aww. What was that?
Sound like someone breaking into your ma and pa's store.
I'll go check it out.
Busy as a bream, that one.
Make the source of the ruckus. Ah! Don't! I beg you! That's all I have left. Now we be in the same boat, matey. Oh, we're in the junk. We got nothing left ourselves, ain't that right, Mac? Alright, Mike. And when we be heading down front, we ain't taking something. It's what pirates do, after all.
But
But please, have mercy. I didn't know it was Uncle Jesse.
sir,
Captain, I got the goods from that there shop.
You ninny?
There'll be only one captain around here, and it be me. Everyone knows I be the captain, and you're me first mate. We'll see about that, Mac, you scurvy swine. Aye, we will, Mick, you scabby-bottomed sea bass.
Odscott.
Can't ye both be the captain? Fine. Now show us what other treasure ye be hiding.
Hey!
Stop that. Says who?
I won't allow it.
I mean, says me. The people here are merchants and fishermen doing all they can to put food on the table. Have a heart. Don't steal what little they have from them. How's this for heart? I'll give you one chance to shove off, kid. But best to be on your way, little one. We're doing grown-up business here. I'm not going anywhere. Oh, what you got there, kid?
Yo-ho.
It's rainbow wine, and it'll be ours now.
Ah!
Hey! Rat like you wouldn't appreciate it none anyways. We're doing you right a favor by taking it off your hands. Now say thank ye. Give it back.
Lass,
It's enough, lass. Are these jokers yours? But Captain!
I'd think again.
You've got pluck. I'll give you that. But they don't look like the types who will listen to reason. Savvy? That lily-livered scallywag knows what she's talking about, kid. Just take his advice as hot. In this world, the strong take while the weak quake.
Bye-bye now.
Thank you kindly for the loot, you deck-wetting worms.
Fare thee well.
Aye, it's been a bloody pleasure.
There's no need to pretend.
Your legs are trembling, lass.
Aww.
It's just a cramp, that's all.
Lass,
Not even the best merchant can buy back his life once it's taken from him. I know, but... Why won't they just leave us alone? Those pirates should be out at sea. Instead, they're holed up in the caves of Maya, west of town. What do I do now? Bottle of wine lost. Exit the town to the west and make the caves of Maya.
hello there.
Going somewhere, lass? Captain.
Oh,
I didn't know better. I'd say you were setting a course straight for the pirates' den. Awfully rash, wouldn't you say?
Well,
I know, but... And you still intend to go, I see. That must mean you have a foolproof plan of attack. And a weapon, of course. You wouldn't dare go empty-handed, would you? Only a fool would think they can haggle their pair wares back from the dastardly pirates. I know, but I can't just sit by and do nothing. Those poor people might starve if they don't get their belongings back. My honor as a merchant, I can't let them get away with this.
oh?
Fine choice of words, lass.
really?
Aye. If you're so determined, I won't stop you.
However,
On the condition that you let me help.
Huh?
How so? I'm willing to part with some of my wares if you think they'll prove useful on your journey. If there's something that catches your eye, consider it yours for the right price, of course.
Deal.
All right. With a lot to do at this point in time, and it looks like this story is about to pick up, I'm going to call it a day. I got to work tonight, unfortunately, for my short week. But nevertheless, I will be back tomorrow. Baldur's Gate 3, I believe, is the game. And then back again with this on Friday, as we like to say. So I apologize, Wolf Slayer. Yeah, perfect timing as always. But yeah, I gotta go and feed my yap and get something to eat. So I apologize to Wolf Slayer, but it's absolutely is about time. So I thank you all for coming on in. It's getting like a good stream for tomorrow. I'm gonna aim for 10 o'clock as I do, but it depends on how much sleep I get. So without further ado, it's time for me to bounce out and say goodbye and good night. See you tomorrow for Baldur's Gate 3. Bye-bye, everybody, and peace. Gotta get that out. See ya.